Alright, let's pop in. I missed one of the nursery rhymes. I don't know how I missed this. I knew it was supposed to be there, and somehow I walked around it forever, and I don't get it. Andy, welcome in. How you doing? So we stopped off at the... Oh, that's not what I want to do. I always press the wrong button in this game. We are at the save spot here, but I remember I walked around this area forever. I thought I came to this back portion, but apparently all I did was miss it. So I'm going to come back here very quickly while everyone's still popping in here. I presumably won't run into any enemies. All we're doing is running backwards. So hopefully nothing bad happens. It happens, right, Ironkill? I looked everywhere. I'm like, I knew there was something there, and I just totally missed it. I don't understand how I missed it so badly. But anyways, it does happen. You're not wrong. Andy, how you doing this morning? Welcome in. What is up? You're good. Cheers. Just deleted Lords of the Fallen. The original or the new one? Hopefully the new one. Apparently the new one is much better than the old one. You did the Surge plat, didn't you? And the Surge is supposed to be way more jank. The Surge is supposed to be way more jank. Only cost me £10, so no big loss. That's not too bad. It was already that inexpensive? That's kind of crazy. Okay, we're almost there. I just need to go all the way around here. I have to climb back up this. Well, that old one must have been proper shit then. The original one was even more janky than the Surge, Andy. Didn't you get the plat for the Surge or the Surge 2 or something like that? I'd never heard of those games up until when you had said that you were getting the plat for them. That was years ago now, though. But, yeah, the Surge... I found out it was made by the people that did Lords of the Fallen. I got Lords of the Fallen, the original one, like $5 many, many years ago, and just never friggin' played it. What muscled you through the Surge? Okay, so we're supposed to come back here. How the fuck did I miss this? I looked all over this place. I never saw this. I don't understand.
Oh, another rhyme.
Yes, another rhyme. What does it say? 3 little deers ventured to Rome and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and the 2 of the deers cried all day. 3 little deers ventured to Rome and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home. So 1 little deer, this is the little baby deer.
No.
That's not it? Okay. 1 little baby deer. And 2 of the deers cried all day. So where the fuck is this supposed to be? It doesn't look like there's any other than deers being capitalized. It says something about online about like maybe because they didn't venture home. Maybe the deer at the home.
Makes sense.
Deer at the home. Makes sense. Does it actually make sense? I'm not sure it does. Okay, what am I supposed to find here then? There's supposed to be a charm. Where is the darkness? Where is the weird darkness? I'm not sure. I don't see anything. There's always supposed to be like a weirdness coming out from over here. How's the rest of your Sunday? It was pretty good. We just played Baldur's Gate 3 Ironkill. We're making good progress, although I think we did something slightly out of order. We never made it to Moonrise Tower, but we did all the Shar stuff. And the Shar stuff sent out some sort of entity that seemed to have cleansed part of the land, but then it made some of our missions like quit out for some reason. I don't know why. We were supposed to look for a couple of people at Moonrise Tower, and it says we never made it to Moonrise Tower, but we never went there yet, and it's still on our to-do list. So I don't know why the mission would have failed. Oh shit. Yo, Nader, welcome in. How you doing? I'm very afraid. Come here, Wolf. Come here. I think I'm supposed to light these guys. There's 2 of them? I don't like you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I don't like you guys. Okay. Okay, can I kill you? Nope. Come here. Oh, what? I can't hold that forever? That's fucking rude. That's so rude. Nader, thank you very much for the resub, man. Wanted to give you a resub, love. Don't want to get spoiled. Hope you're well, Nader. I appreciate that, dude. Enjoy. I'm doing very well, dude. We were just hunting for something. Now I need to find whatever it dropped for me. But Nader, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I know a lot of people are lurking for the spoilers. You got 16 tickets, by the way. Enjoy the emotes and ad review, and it's lovely seeing you. How was your weekend? They should have at least renamed they should have I don't know why they renamed it over the Lords of the Fallen to me. It's so weird. Good morning, Twinkle Toe. How you doing? I love the limb cutting of it, and it was not super hard to get around. Okay. I did plant Karma the Dark World, though. First plant in 4 months. How did you like Karma, Andy? I'm just eating breakfast and drinking coffee before work. Oh, okay. Hopefully it goes well. Yeah, you get locked out once you start the char stuff. I made that same mistake. I didn't, but it's only like 2 or 3 missions. It's like not that many missions, but it feels like enough. Oh, okay. So, we killed these guys, but I don't know where my, let me get my, oh.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
The wolf had the charm? Really? That's interesting. Why would the wolf have the charm? Triangle. What charm is this? I'm out of inventory space. Okay, that was impossible to read. Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Interesting. Here's the maximum amount of health restored at safe havens. Attack staggers enemies more often. Yeah. How about decrease the chance of me getting staggered? How about that? Okay. Perfect. We'll do that. I also have no room for anything. So I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. I can't... well, we're not really picking up anything. I'm going to go put some stuff away. One sec. Let me take my gun. We're very much running low on ammo. But anyways, let's go back. We got the charm. That's good. The wolf is the reason the third deer didn't come home. That's true. You're not wrong, Kyros. That's a good point. Karma was alright. Store was very what the fuck for Easter. Yeah, seriously, right? Oh, sorry. That was 2 different messages getting mixed together. It was an easy plant, but the store was very what the fuck. The weekend was good. It got some good cleaning done, and family time was relaxing. Did you and Queen do anything for Easter? We didn't. Queen was sick, so we kind of skipped out on Easter stuff. Like everyone, we were supposed to have Queen's brother and our sister-in-law over. We're gonna play some board games, but we canceled because she was sick. And then we were supposed to go to my parents' place, but again canceled because she was feeling sick. I'm still kind of not really feeling many of the effects. I'm a bit like my nose is a bit blocked, especially when I woke up this morning. But for the most part, I'm okay. So it's really not too bad. But yeah, and I hope she's doing better. Yeah, well, I mean, she's feeling better. She's definitely feeling better, but she's still kind of not great. If you still have the save prior to charge depths, then you can still salvage it. But if you can't go back to Act 1 area either once it's done... Oh, really? You can't go back to Act 1 areas either? Well, everything in Act 1 areas we're done. We're like level 8. We're almost level 9. Like, we are so... We are like so... I almost feel over-leveled. Like, we're almost at the max cap and we're not even done the second act. So, I mean, like, we're still leveling up at a good clip. So even if we miss out on a few quests, which kind of sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Twinkle Toe, how you doing this morning? Saw you pop in. Sorry I missed you afterwards. Okay, so we got his little save in here. Perfect. So we got that nursery rhyme. That's all I wanted. Let me put some stuff away because I don't need this charm. I wish there was like a... Is there a quick button to move this stuff over? Or do I have to actually move it manually? Do I have to actually move it manually? Why are these guys not... Okay, there you go. I also have too much rifle ammo and no rifles. Why do I have no rifle, yet so much rifle ammo? They keep giving me rifle. Give me ammo for stuff that I actually have. I don't understand why I get ammo for something I don't own. I have a shotgun, crossbow. Okay. That'll save up some of my inventory, so that's good. Let me just organize this a little bit. I have a little bit of room here now. That's not too bad. Need more spots. Have you thought about getting a rifle? I'm trying, Timmy. I want it. Did you push anyone into the depths? I'm not sure, Ironkill. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Okay, so now our main goal was to go to the gift shop, and we have to find something inside the mug with a smile or something. Inside the mug with a smile. So what's in here, and what am I looking for? I'm looking for a code. I'm looking for a code. But what mug am I supposed to look inside? Oh. Mug with a smile. All of these? Okay, but I can't even look inside any of them. How the hell am I supposed to look inside any of this stuff? This I already read. Get another angry voice call from a parent? Yeah, no, I already know this stuff. What does it say? Investigate the knight's... Yeah, the workshop. Yeah, I know that. But we have to come back here to get a code. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to look inside any of these, though. Unless they're on the ground or something like that, it won't let me interact with any of them. Had Karlach Sparta kicking him? In a mine? Oh my god. We haven't gone to the tower yet, though, so maybe later tonight we'll go into the tower. I thought I had to come back here and look for a code. That's the only reason I came back to this area. There's definitely nothing here, though. So what the hell does it want from me? That's so weird. I wonder what happens if I come back here. Do I have anything to put in? I do have some stuff. What do we got? Do I have anything in this one? No. The save combo. So what did it say? Yamo looks to get creative save combos based off clues in gift shop. Yeah, that I knew. We already had that. Okay, let's see. Do I have anything else? The story? What do we got in the story? For later. Well, that's lame. Okay, so not this. We got nursery rhymes. We just got another nursery rhyme. That's not what I wanted to do. Nursery rhyme. Yo, Twinkle Toe. Twinkle Toe, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. 46 months. Enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing. Twinkle Toe, you have 56 tickets this year. Congratulations. How you doing? This is the most confusing chapter of the game for you. Killer, Machetio? I don't know how to pronounce that, but Killer, welcome in. How you doing? Yes. It is huge, and there's a lot to explore. It's kind of nuts. Water rhymes. Here we go. I only got 3 water rhymes? Really? How many were supposed to be here? There were supposed to be 7, and I only got 3 of them. Really? I thought I got more than that. Okay. Was there anything else? Can I profile anyone? I don't think so. There's nothing left for me to do. Okay. So he comes up with creative stuff. But I thought it said a mug. Oh, maybe it's something to do with this stuff. There's a bunch of mugs here, but none of them look... It's too dark. Okay, that does not help me. Nothing that I'm looking at here gives me a clue as to what the code would be. Unless it's how many mugs are in different areas? I don't think that makes sense either. That's probably grasping at straws, to be honest. I thought it said look inside a mug, but there's obviously nothing I can look inside of. I mean, there's a bunch here. There's 2 on this one. I can't even look inside, though. And there's 1 over there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, that one has 2 also. Although this one has a lot more than 2. It has 1, 2... It has way too many mugs. Okay, let me go back and... That was the wrong button. The fuck? Anyways, let me go back. Who the fuck's here? Why are you here? Why are you here? Okay, I'll pick that stuff up. Let's go back to where I was before. Yo, Killer, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. I'm gonna go back to where I was. Oh, there's another guy? Where are you? I don't see anyone. I hear you. I hear you, but I don't see you. Where are you? Did you push anyone to the depths? Definitely not. Just signed into work and have a lot to catch up on. I'll be lurking for now. No worries, Twinkle. We'll be here. We'll be here. We're doing a short day today, unfortunately. I'm gonna go chill with Queen afterwards. Where am I going? I want to go back to... This place is very confusing. You're not wrong. I want to go down that way. So let's quickly make our way back over here. See what we can find. Oh, hi. Where'd you go? Okay, well, if you want to keep ignoring me, that's fine. I'll just keep running. It's okay. I'll ignore you. You're like coming at me and not coming at me. There you are. Hi. Missed me. Oh, mother. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? That was the wrong button. Done. I think he's dead. He is fast as fuck. You're not wrong. I didn't get my... Okay, that's fine. Okay. I wasted a friggin' shotgun ammo, though. That sucks. I did not want to do that. My 3-year-old said hello, and I think she thinks I'm I'm video calling you. I usually have a phone in hand. Hi, how you doing? I don't know if she's still there. Okay, so what I need to do is find the computer. I'm gonna go back here, see what it says one more time. Okay. Yemo, I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. There's a smiley coffee cup here, but I can't see it. I know that's a smiley coffee cup, because they have them all at the gift shop. When we did this the first time, they said something about check the gift. I thought she said something about check the gift shop, but that didn't help me either. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. This is a smiley coffee cup. Can't interact with it. I don't think there's a smiley coffee cup anywhere out, like any... Oh, maybe this is the giant one. No, that's not a giant one. That's not a smile. That maybe is it? That does not help me. There's a fork. No. Okay, is there another smiley coffee cup in here? Did I go all the way to look inside the smiley coffee cup? This place. Oh, I'm stupid. And never mind, there's nothing in here. I'm pretty sure it said something about going all the way to the gift shop, but I'm not seeing anything. You'd think it would be here, but maybe not. No, not that, yeah. Stop. Did it have a price on the cups? I don't think so, man. Oh. Oh. What kind of lock was this? That's one. Okay, that's a symbol. That actually helps. That actually helps. Give me a second. Give me a second. Ah, the logo. Look at that. Killer, did you beat this game already? Okay, so they're looking for logos. Perfect. So we found one. God, I fucking hate the puzzles of this chapter. Yeah, they've been pretty brutal, but we're not doing too bad. I've been able to get through most of them. Now, the problem is I only have one code. So I need to find the other ones. Where are they going to be? On the scaffolding? You saw one on the scaffolding? No way. Like along this or on one of these? Scaffolding everywhere. The problem is, there's a lot of scaffolding all over the place. Check inside on the one on the big deer. Big deer. Oh, is that a deer? That is a big deer. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh my god, they're all here. You can see them all from this. Look at that. Oh, damn. So, facing outwards, up and down, they're all... Okay, outwards together, outwards slightly ajar, and then facing towards each other. Perfect. Look at that. You did the same? Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Happy Kittens, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so facing outwards, slightly ajar, and then facing together. Boom. Good job, guys. We did it together.
This is the cult's hideout.
I literally thought she
Their
said something about the gift
headquarters
shop. But anyways, maybe I was grasping at straws. Okay, there's definitely some stuff here. Oh, there's a save spot.
There's a basement.
Nice. What's this?
Could come
A
in
fuse. Why is there always a fuse in these games? I swear to God. There's always a fuse. Killer, what other types of games do you like to play? So you beat this 3 times, eh? What other types of games do you play? You just play a lot of horror? We have to go into the basement. I don't really want to go into the basement. What's all this? Clues.
This is
Collect.
one weird cult.
It is one weird cult. We are the cult of the tree. We watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together we are a force. Cult of the tree. Okay. Okay. What's this one?
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Is she in the cult also? Rose Marigold observations. Never mind. Leaves home in a car. Arrives at Oh Dear Diner. Opens restaurant. Spills a coffee cup of coffee, stares at coffee puddle and seems suddenly delighted. Begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Observe not in diner, did not hear her. Observer not in diner. Goes on break. Back from break. Ate a sandwich and wrote in a notebook. Couldn't see text. Stared at the ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. Yo, she's fucking nuts. Leaves Oh Dear Diner on foot. Stops at pier and writes a notebook. Stares at clouds and becomes upset. Shaking her head and speaking up at the sky. Not close enough to hear. Leaves pier, arrives at car, enters. Arrives home, watches TV. Cooks dinner, macaroni and cheese, watches TV while eating, goes to bed, reads the sudden stop, turns off light. Okay. Wow. So they're spying on her. Observation report, subject, the cult of the tree. Summary. Intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as the cult of the tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Our assessment yielded a category orange risk status. So what is this? Is this where did they get this from? Further inquiries should be made as to the exact details and source of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Investigating unit recommends the cult of the tree be kept under permanent surveillance, with the preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. See file 8521-1027 for full report and recommended actions. Summary and full report to be forwarded to Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont at the Cauldron Lake Research Site, as both operations is shared area. This is basically a detective game like pretty much Oz. What's up, Jay? How you doing? Welcome in. Recommend. Well, I mean, with some what's it called? With some horror elements in there. It's not hella horror. There's a little bit of horror in here. You like mostly horror? This chapter's only a pain in the ass, but it's so nerve-wracking. There's a lot of stuff going on in this one. It's a huge area to explore. Also, killer. Jay, how you doing today? I don't know if you've ever played Atlas 1. I did play a long time ago. Actually, the best jump scare. Have you played Madison? That game is ridiculous, killer. I recommended action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance, no arrest, due to prioritized resources. Zoom in. This is from Federal Bureau of Control, FBC. Where did they get this file from then? You're right. These sneaky fuckers are watching us, and our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Silly bastards. I would say Madison is by far one of the best jump scare horror games for sure. Although one of the best horror games ever is either the two best horror games I've played is either Alien Isolation or Dead Space. Those two are fantastic games. Absolutely fantastic games. Okay, so we solved that, although that took longer than I would have liked. But anyways, we got one nursery rhyme and we solved that, so not too bad. Let's go. We gotta try Madison. Madison's really good. Alien, oh my god. What do we have here? We got a bunch of clues. But you're right, Jay, it's a lot of investigating for sure. This light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart. Stick this thing inside and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me, it's like a ritual. This is gonna work. That's the clicker.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. How the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learning. We need to be faster with our setup. We need to be 100% positive someone is on the lookout. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have the FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better. They were the cops there anyways. Alien Isolation is really good, killer.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Read. Whoever has been sabotaging Lighthouse equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master. Last clue over here. What do we got?
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Surround the target. Subdue them, use hammer or other blunt objects, restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words. Put the clicker into their chest. Flick the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember, floodlights on tripod. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. Okay. So this map actually has all of the
supplies around for themselves.
This is all of the what's it called? These are all of the stashes. That's what it looks like. That's cool. I wonder if that's going to go on my map now. What's this?
This will be handy.
Oh, all the stashes over there too?
That's it.
And all the stashes over here. That's fucking amazing. I'm very happy that they show me where the collectibles are. I've been picking them up anyways. I wonder if it shows me where the lunchboxes are also at some point. That would be nice. What's this one? I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count. Locked and loaded and ready to go. Nice. Okay. What we should do before we go downstairs is check out my Mind Palace. Alien Isolation was fantastic and hella scary. Is it an open world? This game, Jay? This game is pseudo open world. It's pretty open world. You travel between 3 different maps. And then there's Alan Wake's stuff also. So it's a bit open world. You can kind of go where you want, but some stuff is blocked off until later, sort of thing. But you even have a murder board, so you're right. It is very much an investigation game, but it's also like some horror, some thriller, heavy on the shooting. There's a lot of stuff going on in this. But you do definitely you definitely do a lot of investigating. I have a murder board here. I'm trying to put all of my stuff together. Detailed notes, notes detailing the steps of the cult ritual. So where did I have the cult ritual somewhere? Okay, there you go. Cult ritual. What else do we got here? No mention of writing in the cult ritual step. No mention of writing. Oh, that one's done. Writing related, but not part of the ritual. Stop manipulating the cult. Scratch involved. Cult's notes admonishing the members sabotaging FBC equipment. Cult works for with someone called goals, rituals, symbols, pathology, who's involved. No, not who's involved. Hey, Dulcie, welcome in. How you doing? I just spammed on every pin to get the picture. I try to do it. I try to be systematic. Eventually, that's what ends up happening. Because sometimes it makes no sense. That's not that one either. The goal? Oh? Psychology? They're not working together properly. Not fanatics. No signs of indoctrination. A messy group of enthusiasts, sociopaths, pretty much. Cultist note about ritual being interrupted. Rituals being interrupted. Goal? What's it for? No. Nightingale only victim? It got interrupted, that's why he's a monster. Okay. Note about using the clicker in the cult ritual. Okay. A report on Rose Marigold found in Cult HQ. Who's involved? Okay. Rose Marigold? I don't think so. Drug-fueled scribble on the origin of the cult triangle symbol? Symbol. Up over here. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, that one's done too. What do we got here? This says, members are regular folk, local, organized, but dedicated. Symbol attire have no deeper meaning. Cult symbol is inspired by FBC logo, also drugs. Of course. No fanatics, no sign of indoctrination, just a messy group. Interesting. Dulcie, how you doing today? Hi, Dulcie. How's the hunting going? We're doing pretty good, Dulcie. It's a lot of fun. I'm good, making some pea soup and doing some spring cleaning. We're having some stew for dinner tonight. I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, so that does everything. I don't think there's anything else to profile. Okay, we should be good. Is this the mind space playing as Saga? I'm reading the wiki. Yes, that is the mind place as Saga. Alan Wake has the same sort of mind space, but his looks like a different room. And his is different. He makes a narrative for a story, where hers is more like a detective's murder board. He's trying to piece together a mystery, right? Whereas he's trying to write a story. So they have like a very similar things, but they're also done slightly different. Okay, let's go down. Wait, that's exactly it. So Jay, you haven't played this? What kind of games do you like to play?
Creepy basement.
Yes, creepy basement. Why am I down here? It's a bad idea. Light? Light? Okay, so they're making symbols. Not cool, not good. Weird noises too. I feel like I'm gonna get into a boss fight, but I really they didn't do the customary thing of giving me a shit ton of resources before a boss fight. I don't know what's gonna happen here. You're playing Stalker 2 at the moment. Have you ever read or seen the movie that Stalker is based off of? Oh, hi. It was like a bad idea. Why would I just walk towards this? They just left. Nothing in this room. This looks like a... Where do they go? Where did they go? This isn't good.
They took it. They're playing with me. I was so close.
Yeah, they are. You were not close at all. They just fucked with you.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake.
There's a monster here? Where's the
Mulligan and
monster?
Thornton are like Nightingale.
Left the monster here? Why would you do that, Alan?
And the parade float is the key.
Why would you leave the monster here? Okay. Manuscript pages. No, what was it? Saga burns away the dark. No, what was it? Saga fights taken to the workshop.
Saga
Yeah.
read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind.
The fuck?
Reading this
Alan,
made
why
her
would you write
sick,
this?
But the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key.
Uh-huh.
Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
So Jay, basically Alan Wake writes a story and then it comes to life. So I don't know why the hell he's screwing me right now. Okay, then we have actually... Oh. Profile. Oh, we have a profile. The deputies.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier.
They were.
How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
That's what turned them? The
Mulligan and
sandwiches?
Thornton became like Nightingale.
They just hated the sandwiches. They went crazy.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
Bad sandwich can turn anyone.
There was more than one leader.
Probably. More than one leader. So there's nothing actually for... I'm surprised there's nothing for the case board. Yeah, there is. This was the clicker. Clickers for... Cult room hidden beneath Ilmo's motorcycle club. Who's involved? The brothers, obviously. Trail of the cult. What do we got here? Clicker was taken to the altar. I can see like everything rumbling. It doesn't pause when this is happening, by the way. I'm like in here thinking as something's happening. Clicker at the garage. What else do we got here?
Was there the whole
Clicker
time.
was in a secret cult room under the
Mulligan and
garage.
Thornton.
Secret meeting room under the garage, yeah. There you go. Oh boy. Wait, I think there's something else at the murder case. And what else do we got here? Oh no, that was it. Okay, perfect. Well,
They took the clicker into the overlap.
they did.
How do I get it back? A taken is upstairs. This was a trap.
Funnily enough, Jay, I have a t-shirt that says Yo Cult. We say Yo a lot here. You're welcome to the cult of Yo. Okay, let's get a save in. Although I wish I had resources. Maybe I should take some stuff out. I haven't saved any of my bullets. Nice, yeah. Okay, let's get a save here. Okay, let's see. We're going to be fighting something big, but there's no... I don't seem to have anything. I have some extra heals. All I have is these damn rifle bullets. I don't know where the hell to get the rifle. I did. Alright, well, shotguns are good, but I'm gonna run out of bullets really quickly. I don't know what I want. I'm afraid. Okay, so we have to get to the overlap. The monster here apparently starting at the stop mirror. How do I get into the parade float? What can I possibly do? How many sweets left in the jar? Plenty. Plenty. Ugh, why? I thought I turned this off. Right when Queen came to ask me if I gave Iris her pill, I thought I turned off the alarm for her pill. I have to remind myself every morning. Well, that was really not that bad.
Now where's that parade float?
What do you where's that parade float? The thing is here. I was expecting that guy to be a little bit stronger. I thought they said a monster. This guy was a chump. He looks like Red Santa Claus. Oh my god, his face is all bloody, but his white beard. His white beard is pristine, but he's got blood everywhere else. He looks like Psycho Santa. He literally looks like Psycho Santa. That's a horror. That is a horror show right there. What the hell? So weird. So weird. We have a lot of sweets left in that jar. Okay, so this guy busted out of what? Did he bust out of this? This is where we were before. Where was he hiding here? Okay, oh. Well, that's weird. Wasting my damn flashlight? The beard was layers of conditioner. Seriously, it was protecting itself. There's the actual parade float. Okay, different parade float. I am very much running out of bullets, though. I need some stuff. What's this?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned? At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign. Open the overlap.
Mm-hmm.
Here, it's the parade float.
Indeed.
But it's incomplete.
Parade float. Have you played Sons of the Forest? I have not. The only survival game I've played was Subnautica.
Thor and Odin were in it too.
Mm-hmm.
Worth following up on later.
You like the original Forest better? I've heard other people say the same thing. They like the original one better.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards.
Yo, Dub, good morning.
Formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Perfect. Okay.
What's missing from the parade float?
A whole clues.
I need to put it together. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks
So yeah,
like
I haven't
only
played
4 pieces are missing.
exactly.
The mask is the only one without a location listed.
I have to find that. So yeah, I haven't played Sons of the Forest or The Forest either. Again, I don't really play that many survival games. The only one that I played, especially even more recently, actually, I played it like a month ago, was Subnautica, and that game was a lot of fun. I don't know if you've ever tried that one, but
Gift shop. Easy.
a Puko. Okay,
I can't
mask.
make out what it says.
No, mask was scratched out.
Espresso Express. Got it.
Motor control circuit board.
Fair Trade Fun Zone.
I already knew what that one was, the cassette tape. Easy peasy. Where would the mask be then? Where would the mask be then? Parade float needs. Parade float has sounds. And creepy sounds. Characters should be moving. We have our list of stuff. Characters need a mask. Where's the mask? Who the hell knows? Okay, so we're gonna have to hunt around. Who goes the float prop? Okay, so that's all our stuff. Oh, there's still something else. What the hell am I missing? Profiling. Let's see what they think. Oh, that's not what I want. Moose skull mask.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee.
Is there?
Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
What was their one
Mulligan and
job?
Thornton must know where the moose skull mask is.
Guess we gotta kill him. Okay, so they know where the moose mask is. Oh, okay. Well, if the deputies have it, let's find out. Profile them. Moose skull
The
mask.
mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
Yo, did they eat the
They know
moose?
where it is. I know they know.
Well, that didn't help me. We already knew they knew.
Where is the mask?
We didn't bleach it. We'll powder him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari well, in Coffee World.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's right next door. I'm assuming we have a lot of things to fight right now. I'm kind of
I
afraid.
saw something,
What did you see?
like I did in Cauldron Lake.
You saw nothing.
The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
Okay. So now that we did all that, let me just get a quick save in case we have to go up and around. Saves back over here, so that should be fine. Let's get a quick save. Quick save. Okay. Now, what are we going to do? I know where everything is. Easy peasy. The mask is actually the closest. The well is literally right here. They couldn't have put it any closer. Dub, how you doing this morning? What's up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. So do you mean like survival games, Jay?
It's here.
Yeah, it's here.
I knew it would be.
Of course you did.
I made them show me.
Oh, pff. Is this even a... That's a skull, not a mask.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
That is not a mask. It's literally a giant skull. Okay. The mask. So let me put you
The
here.
skull goes here.
So I have to do this
obviously.
all one at a time? That's kind of lame. So how's Parenthood treating you? It's not... We're not Parenthood yet. Our anarchy. Baby's doing 4 weeks. Is the coming. Espresso Express. Was that one of the places? Was that one of the places? Baseboard. Parade float sounds. The circuit board. Okay, so I knew there was a reason to come here. Maybe an XCOM 2. What a combination, right? Stress, stress, stress. I knew there was a reason to come here. Yeah, we're probably gonna get into a fight. I need to grab a circuit board from here, but where are we gonna steal it?
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
Oh, I got a fuse. Let's follow the wires. Where's the fuse box? On the side here. Are you prepping for... Everything's prepped. Everything is good. Baby room's done. Monitors set up. Made a high chair that we don't need for like 4 or 5 months. I have to make one chair, but we have like a spare chair that we have to give away.
Can't operate the ride without it.
There you go. Let's try it again. Everything's prepped. Yes, Nerdarine. We're playing Alan Wake 2. How you doing? Have you played this? You're a writer. I feel like this would be right up your alley, since it's heavily focused on writing, sort of. Survival games, Pacific Drive. Man, it's not open world. Scum, a great zombie survival game, but still in development. Okay. So you like open world survival games. Pacific Drive is like a roguelike, no? Yeah, we're all prepped, Anarchy. We're doing good. Doing a few hours of work, and then rest of the day off. Nice.
Down there.
So I need to stop this. Oh my god. I need to get in there. Oh fuck. I feel like this would kill me. Okay. I need to stop this right when the hole is there. I need to stop this when the hole is there. Let's see if that works. I have not, but I love the games for this company. Control, prefer proper open world games. Okay. So Control and the original Alan Wake were incredible. You should probably try this at some point. I didn't play the other ones, but we did watch a synopsis of what was going on in the original. It is very messed up. This game is very strange. Let's go through here. Pacific Drive is a bit too scripted. Each area is closed off. I prefer open world games. That's fair. Good game, though. I'm still glad you enjoyed it. Have you ever played Kingdom Come? That's an open world game. My god, that game is incredible. Starts off very rough, though, but it's really cool. Circuit board.
Shit.
Someone's trying to kill me.
I think no one was riding.
Who's here? So I could have came from down here. I didn't even have to do that. That thing is going fast now. I haven't played Kingdom Come. We'll look it up. Kingdom Come's really good. It's like a medieval simulator, basically. Imagine Skyrim with no fantasy.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's
Priorities,
shitty
please,
drum
baby, before
sandwich.
XCOM 2.
They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Okay. Do I want to turn that off? I don't think I want to leave that running. Everything's kind of nuts. Oh my god. Yo, that is... Can I turn this off? I can't even turn it off? Fuck, why did I come up here? It almost looks like it's gonna kill me. Okay, let's ignore that. I wonder what would happen if I walked into it. To be quite honest, it will be interesting to see if XCOM 2 is worse than Sleepless Nights. Yeah, we have plenty of coffee. We have plenty of coffee for sure. Let me put the thing in here. I guess... Okay, only the skull I had to... Oh no. Do I not? Oh, I guess it doesn't go in my inventory. So this one goes in here.
A little something to get those arms moving.
I'm glad we have a separate inventory for that sort of stuff. Okay, so I need to pick up two more things. We have the cassette tape. There's two clues. I don't need two clues though. What's this investigating stuff? I don't need to do that. We already know that we have to grab this stuff. This is the hunting laughter. Yeah, we know that. The haunting laughter. Oh my goodness. And the last one was at the coffee shop. Right. Okay. So we do have an ad coming up, guys. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. While I'm just basically have to run over here to get the toy knife, and I have to go all the way over here to get the record tape. We're not going to really get any story stuff. So I'm just going to go quickly to both of those, and then by the time you get back, we'll be on to the boss and stuff like that. Or I probably won't even grab both of them. But anyways, hang tight, grab a stretch, grab a snack, rest your eyes. I appreciate you understanding the ads, and thank you for sticking through them, because it does help support the stream. So rest tight. We'll be right back. It will give Dual sleepless nights. I think everything will give me sleepless nights. It'll be interesting. It'll be fun. It'll be exciting. Now we're just playing the waiting game. We have like 4 weeks to go or less. But it's coming quick. Okay, so the gift shop is right up here. Let me go grab this. Ain't no one trying to come at me. Although the thing is, I only have like 4 charges of flashlight left, which is really bad. I need more flashlights. Here's the knife. Ah, see.
I guess a toy knife will do.
I knew that was supposed to be there. There was something very important about that knife, but I just couldn't interact with it. Like, that is obviously something I need, but I can't do anything with it right now. Okay, let's go all the way to the left now. Not all the way to the left. We have to go to the percolator, more or less. Okay, I can't go down there yet. Do I want to go that way? No, we're going to go back over here first. All the way to the side. All the way to the side. We'll grab all of the pieces. Okay, it's not you. There's the one on the other end here. Oh, nope. It wasn't that guy, it was someone else. Where are you? Oh, it's this one. Here we go. The haunting tape. I got to turn them off now. I should have did that before. Okay, is everyone gonna fight me now is the real question. I need to get all the way back to where we were. Probably reload. I should probably upgrade my guns. What do I have to upgrade? I have one upgrade in each. What are the other things we get here? Increase the damage to enemies that are stunned or blinded or knocked down. Kill an enemy to restore the health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. Interesting. Pistol. Increase magazine size. Land 2 headshots in quick succession. Hold the fire button. See, I don't... The thing is, I wish I had more bullets for some of these. This could be useful, but maybe I'll save my points for later. We'll still be getting a couple more guns. Now what I need to do is go back. Doesn't look like there's any enemies. We've definitely killed quite a few of them. Not to mention quite a few of the respawns. I feel like there's only a certain amount of respawns for everything, but they do keep coming. And whenever you kill them, at least the respawns give you extra bullets and stuff. I just hope you don't waste too many. Okay, where are we headed? This place is a maze, man. I swear to God. Oh! I didn't even notice this box here before. Yes! Bullets, please. Thank you. I very much need bullets. Was that? I think there's... Oh, that was one of the boxes I missed. It did say there was a container. It says there's a container here, too. I wonder... Let me go check that. I need the resources. I'm going to quickly go check that. Just because I want the damn resources, but it might be the shoebox. What is this? Alt stash. Oh, that's outside. That's a shoe. Okay, so it says container, not shoebox. Might be, might be. Welcome back, everyone. So we got both pieces. I'm just checking a container here because I definitely need some resources. If I'm lucky, I get some batteries because I really don't have that many left. I think it's on the outside here. Where are you? Where's the container? It should be somewhere around here. On the outside here? Is it on the ground? Where are you? Where are you? There's no container here. But it says there is one. I don't think it's on the inside. Maybe it is. Oh, wow. How do I not see that? Gas batteries. Fantastic. Okay, well, I got a single battery, which is better than nothing. Let's go back. I should probably save again, and then we'll get into the overlap, and we're going to go into the bad area. Last time we did the overlap, we had a boss fight, and then it lowered the water. So there's a number of areas in this zone that I haven't been able to access yet. Oh. Why? Why are you here, Wolf? Oh, there's people too? Oh. Oh shit, there's two guys. My aim is so... Oh my god. This is not cool. This is not cool. Why are there so many enemies? Okay. Phew!
Fucking monsters.
Fucking monsters indeed. Did they drop anything? I don't think so. God damn it. They didn't drop anything. Okay. Well, I took some damage. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do it. Gives... Yeah. I don't know what's going to give me more sleepless nights. Probably not XCOM. It's going to be tough, but I don't think it'll match the baby. Okay, so let me get a save here. I don't think this is going to... Definitely not healing me. There's nothing else to see in this place. I could heal. Let me heal before the quick save. What do we got here? That's not what I want. My inventory. We have a good heal here. We can use one. Okay. Equip. Use. This one does take a little while to go through. Perfect. Okay. Quick save. Alright. I got 8 bullets for my shotty. Oh, I wasted so much ammo. I have a little over 1 full clip for that pistol. That's not good. That is not good. I missed so many shots. The shotgun's gonna be what helps me, though. Here's the knife. And here's the chilling tape.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
I don't know why. Alright, let's go.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Oh, crap. This is definitely nerve-wracking. I'm going in the well? That's not cool. Okay. Okay.
What the hell? Where am I?
You're in a well, baby. What do you think? You literally climbed down a well. Apparently the well is fake, though, and it's just a gigantic tunnel system. A well, indeed. Jay, what did you think of how's the gameplay? Abs? It's going good. I'm very scared, though. Or, not scared, anxious. I have, like, no bullets. And presumably, lots of fighting. Is there anything? I need resources. I need you guys to give me something. Please. Oh boy, I don't have a map for this place. There's not usually a map for these places. Although it looks like we're... I should go in this guy's house. Let me inside. Oh yeah, baby. What's over here? Oh, what's this? Must explore. More pages to find. Deputies in the morgue.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
I don't feel like I have enough bullets to actually even be able to deal damage to these guys. Oh my god. If I have to kill 2 people, I ain't got shit. And there's no resources in here. Are you serious? Oh, there is. Oh, come on, let me open you. Really? Damn, man. Although I do have some explosions. Maybe if I find a shoebox, I might be able to, do I have any of that equipped? I do have a flare and I have 3 explosions. That's not bad. I might be able to blow that shit up. Okay. That was another exit over. Oh no, that was a sauna. There's nothing in the sauna? These guys love their friggin' saunas, huh? Yeah, there's nothing here. Always trying to find anything I can. Okay, let's go. We're quite on edge. That is for sure, Abs. Abs, have you played this yet? What have you been playing lately? Have you been doing any challenge runs? Oh, what's this? Nothing. Okay. There's nothing else here? It all leads me to the same place. I guess we're going this way. Through the forest. Why is it always a forest? Everything looks the same. It's very easy to get completely lost in this place. Okay, that's a little dock. There's nothing here. Okay. Trying to be as thorough as possible. Don't want to miss anything. Although I don't think there's anything to miss in this place. Other than maybe a resource or 2, which I definitely don't want to miss. I'm assuming it'll be obvious, though.
Shadows creeping, Mulligan and Thornton.
You've been playing the Prince of Persia series. Playing the Prince of Persia series. Which one are you playing now? Some of the older ones are really good. Like the PS2 ones? Oh man. It's been a long time since I played any Prince of Persia though. The new one looks pretty sick. Like the 2D old school one that just came out recently. Are they gonna let me watch my daughter die? Yo, Katie Cat, good morning. How you doing?
Logan! I'm here!
I have to go down more? What is happening in this place? I'm doing good, Kitty Cat. We started early this morning because I'm not streaming very late today. I'm probably only gonna stream till about 1 o'clock. We started around a little bit after 8.
Story's trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
You do need the clicker. Where are we going to find those the real question. Next one is Forgotten Sands. Forgotten Sands is pretty good.
Anderson's been tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
Mm-hmm. We're being tricked? Is he still... I knew it. We're with fucking... What's his name? Maybe not.
It's a loop. Just like before.
It's a loop. Okay. So what new thing is going to be in the loop? Another page. Mocha's funeral.
Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks.
Moose steak?
Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Not quite, Jay. Friday the 13th, wasn't the Friday the 13th game kind of like Dead by Daylight? It was like one of those asymmetrical horror multiplayer games. Anything else in this place? Somehow nothing else in here. What about in the sauna, huh? Dead body? Anything crazy? Nothing crazy, nothing new. So just loop the loop the loop. Okay, let's keep going. What else are we gonna find here? So far nothing special. So far nothing special, just very dark. Dark and dank. Dark and dank. Yeah, I think it was multiplayer game, yeah. I mean, maybe aesthetically, like Friday the 13th, probably somewhere in a forest, campground, getting axe murdered by what's his name? I always forget the different murder, like the different horror franchises, the main protagonist. Sorry, the main antagonist, what am I saying? I guess we're going down, down, down again. Okay.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Jeebus. Yeah, every single time. Fuck. Because I was like, okay, let's do it again. Hey, Roy, welcome in. It's like, let's do it again. I was completely like, nothing's gonna happen. It didn't happen before. What fucks up with the music? And then all of a sudden, it fucking gets you every time. Jason was Friday the 13th? Okay. Fuck am I going, man? Like, I just don't know what's gonna come. And it makes me uneasy. It makes me very uneasy. Okay, I'm calling mom. The game, this piece is pretty good though. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize this was a horror game. It's more of a thriller, but it definitely has its scares, Katie Cat. Definitely gets you on edge. Definitely gets you on edge. That was weird. There's actually nothing back here. I'm hallucinating, man. I'm on drugs. Although, which way do I want to go? That way or this way? What's over here? Just water. Okay. Oh boy. Well done for my type of taste, yeah. So you did beat this, Abs. It's pretty cool. I think the music's always going whenever I'm going in the right direction. Or maybe not. Oh, nice, please. Resources. Handgun bullets? Okay, I have 2 clips. I really wish you'd give me some shoddy bullets, though. One thing. Okay, what am I doing here? I can't jump over the edge. There's only this. The fuck? Well, I found the one bit of resources here, but apparently I went the wrong way. Where the hell am I supposed to go? It's also, it looks like it's getting darker. Oh, fuck. I was about to say, it looks like it's getting darker. I really wish I had some form of melee. That would be amazing. Did they change the music? What's going on now? I hear someone. I can't go this way. Oh, fuck! Probably shouldn't be using these bullets, but anyways. Similar atmosphere. I'm getting Bioshock flashbacks. Actually, with the music, yes. Oh. I still can't even go this direction. Where the fuck am I going? That's weird. Why are you here? That Gary Oldman. A fuck? I'm running low on bullets. I really wish they would give me some resources. Who's laughing at me? This is very confusing. Oh, crap. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why are you laughing at me, bro? Fuck am I going, man? Guess I'm going this way. Nope, that's still blocked off. Oh, confusion. Much confusion. Oh, wall's back.
Okay. Going down.
Going down. Enjoy the lurk amps. Actually know 0% about any of the Alan Wake games. So it's like basically the Alan Wake's a writer, and the writings he's doing, he's writing a horror book apparently, and it's coming to life, which is not good. But there's nothing he can do about it. So he has to like write in the best version of the horror movie or the horror book so that he's not
Trapped how?
I know you're trapped.
What does that mean?
He basically rewrote at the end of the first game, he like rewrites the story to be the best version of the horror. Like, he can't make a happy ending, but it's a horror book, but he does like whatever he can to save people. And then he gets like stuck in some weird nightmare or something like that. And now it's like the aftermath of everything and you're trying to like save him, I guess. This is like 13 years after the original game. Can I turn you off? Thank you. Okay, I need resources. Please load me up, baby. We're about to do a boss fight. Please load me up. You're giving me nothing, man. You're giving me nothing here. Save me. Give me some resources. You sons of bitches. This is so bad. I got nothing. Nothing, I tell you. Is there anything back here? Maybe in the boat? Nothing in the boat? It is a very cool concept. So the player is trapped and needs to find a way to escape. Sort of, not really. It's not like that type of game, right? It's fully narrative. Like there's no, like there's a lot of puzzles in this, but I wouldn't say there's like it's not like you're trying to escape something. Maybe narratively, yes, you're trying to escape, but it's not really in the gameplay. It's just in the story. But the player, well, not this player. This player is trying to help. Here's my resources. It's trying to help Alan Wake. Okay, we got a battery, which is nice. And we got some more bullets. And a shoebox. So the problem is I can take my heal. I think I might need these explosions. I think I'm going to take these bad boys. I might need to use these. I wish I had the rifle because I have so many fucking bullets for it. Maybe the flares might help? Maybe the flares might help? I don't know. Take some more flares and I'll definitely take the extra crossbow bullets. Let's see how this works. Okay. I got plenty of stuff. Is this gonna help? Is this gonna work? I have no idea. I should probably save some resources for future areas. Okay, I think we're about to go into a boss fight. I have 3 heals like that. I have 1 big heal that's not gonna be very helpful. I have 4 bullets for my shotgun. I wish I got more than that. I got 30... I got 29 bullets for my pistol. I got a decent amount for the crossbow, but that's going to be hard to use. Although it might do a big amount of damage to these guys. Okay. Very nervous. I don't know if it's saved. It might have saved right before this. Was that health pack in the shoebox? It was a gigantic health pack, but I would imagine using it will take even more time than the other pad. The pad already takes a while to use. What is with this laughing? Alright, game saves. Boss is coming. Almost feel like I should probably reload my battery, but we'll do it after. Yeah, this is... Nice. But are they here? Oh. Ow. Am I getting hit? I'm getting hit. Where are you? Oh, you're up there. Can you stop? Where are you? Ow. Where the fuck are you guys? Oh, he disappeared. I'm trying to get rid of these lights. I wish I could duck behind stuff. There you are. Not good. Try to dodge early. Oh, I need to get rid of all of these, I think. But I keep getting hit in the back when I'm trying to remove them. Oh. Bro. Okay, so he's dead. Get some resources here. Heal again. Okay, so they can die, but they keep coming back. And I need to get rid of these things. Another resource over here. Oh, God. Oh, I dodged. Where are you?
Those pieces of darkness keep bringing the deputies back.
Yeah. I need to keep getting rid of the damn lights. Here's another one. Okay, where's more?
This time they won't be coming back.
Now they won't be coming back. Okay, we need to kill these guys. We got rid of all the lights. Got rid of all the lights. Another heal here. Perfect. Oh, there you are. Oh, they're moving fast now. Did you... I think he died. Unload into him. Oh, God, not good. Try the dodge. Not good. Where is he going? Reload. Oh, there you are. Fucking bastard. Phew! Not too bad.
Saga Anderson, listen.
It was all the pastrami sandwiches, Katie Cat. That's why they went crazy.
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but he has it now. It's the key to escape.
I knew it's fucking Scratch with us.
You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story?
Bruh, of course. No, Scratch did.
I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out.
He's not. That's Scratch, you fool. It's fucking Scratch.
Visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place.
Fool. Maybe. But I don't think so.
I have the clicker.
I got it.
I can stop.
Looks like a pacemaker. I don't really like closed off spaces with big bosses, so tedious having to replay it 25 times. I mean, I got through it. I didn't have to play it 25 times, so not too bad. It definitely was tricky, though. End of the chapter. Oof. Scary. Back in Watery. Interesting. We got music. Oh my god, yeah, so Katie Cat, they went crazy because of the pastrami sandwiches, but now we killed them, so... I guess they're gone? They're the first characters we met in this game, and now we murdered them. My goodness. There's still a couple of things I need to pick up, though. I guess maybe in Chapter 4 I'll be able to pick them up? I don't know. Like, I never lowered the water, so I guess we're gonna go back out and then it's gonna lower. Oh, but technically Chapter 4 hasn't started yet. We're still technically in Chapter 3. It's a really weird little loop that they do there in this game. Like, you're, like, technically I just finished Chapter 3, or I got the trophy for finishing Chapter 3 from beating the boss, but Chapter 4 hasn't actually started yet. I have, like, a little bit of a in-between part where I'm going from one chapter to another, and, like, it's strange how to describe it. But there's still lots to explore before I actually leave this place. I still have a couple of caches to find, a couple of places to explore, I have some nursery rhymes to do, some lunch boxes to pick up. There's too many things. Too many things. An interlude. Something like that, Kiro. Something like that. This game has a very American Gods feel to it. I wonder if the people that made Alan Wake are big Neil Gaiman fans. It's like the kind of vibe that I get from Alan Wake, honestly. Especially because of the interludes too, honestly. Really, really cool. I like the American Gods a lot, although not necessarily the interludes. I felt like they didn't really give much to the story, but in this case, interludes here is more like, I'm just getting from point A to point B. It's continuing, right? A bit different. But yeah, Jay, it does, the bosses in this do remind of, like, Resident Evil bosses sort of thing. You're always in confined spaces trying to dodge bosses and stuff. A good pastrami sandwich is worth killing for, or going crazy if you get a bad one, right? I like this music scene, yes. In between every chapter, they have unique music that's made for the game. It's all really good. Like, this game has a great soundtrack. Apparently you should be paying attention to the lyrics, though, because it makes a lot of sense to what's going on in the game. A bad one means someone ruined a good one? For sure, yeah, so sure. I don't know the last time I had a pastrami sandwich. I have pepperoni sandwiches all the time. We buy this, like, industrial quantity of pepperoni. Very nice. Sometimes we just get tomato pizza, put the pepperoni on top, shred some cheese in a cold deli pizza, and then pop it in the toaster oven. So good. Easy meal. I don't know if I had a pastrami. You don't know if you've ever had a pastrami sandwich. I feel like I must have. Being Italian, 100% I had a pastrami sandwich. I just can't. I can't pinpoint when. You can't remember? Music's so good, though. All right, so done.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story.
And it took me all the way out.
I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
So is the water down? See, now the water's down. The water's all gone. Which is very interesting. Oh! Fucking... Why? Was that a bear? No, it was a wolf. Yo, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate that. I don't want to die here. No fucking heals now. Bro, I just fucking healed. Ignite? No, wrong button. Come here, you bastard. North side, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Fuck. I might have to use all my heals. Phew! Need a good Reuben sandwich? Where'd that wolf go? Come back. Where are you? Oh my god. North Side Cutie. Are you from Canada? You're North Side folk? Did you get the other ending? Yo, dude, I hurt my thumb playing too much Returnal last night. Did you get the plat? Did you finish it off, Twinkle Toe? How's your morning going so far? I need to fucking heal. I was not expecting that wolf to just show up out of nowhere. That sucked. Okay, that healed me that healed me a little bit. Let me do a manual save. Maybe I'll try and live with this. Maybe I'll try and live with this. My shoeboxes, I have one big heal. I can take the pad, that won't be too bad. Apparently I picked up a lot of rifle ammo. Am I supposed to have the rifle now? Like, I don't understand. Where did I miss it? Am I supposed to have this rifle now? I don't get it. I didn't use all of these. Let me move one back here. I still have 5 bullets. I don't need all of these. I didn't even use them, although I should use them. I should use these guys. I have one pad there. I have some batteries. Not many batteries. Not many bullets. Not many of anything. I wish I could auto-sort this stuff. That would be great. Oh, I don't need all of these flares. Pop you over there. Okay. Gotta keep some stuff off to the side. Okay, I healed a little bit. I'm not too terrible. I'm not great. I have another heal here if I need, but we'll somehow survive. Wait, did I even save? I think I just moved my stuff and never saved. No, I'm from Australia. Oh, however, I technically have Canadian citizenship. That's really cool. How long have you always lived in Australia? How did you? I guess one of your parents is from Canada. What kind of games do you like? You a big Alan Wake fan? I need to find a good Reuben sandwich near you soon. We have a bunch of good Reuben places here. We have a place called Reuben's, actually. I'm done with that. I just need to get the glyphs. Oh, so you're almost done. Good luck with those. The RNG. Darkstone, welcome in. The problem is one audio log didn't pop up yesterday, which it should have, but people complained that it showed up after a couple of runs. Good luck, good luck. Okay, I think I want to head south. Where am I supposed to go? How am I supposed to get into contact? I guess if I head south and go this way. I know I'm supposed to go down here, though. There's some stuff I need to do, but I would imagine the game will send me in that direction. I was almost an anchor baby, yeah? You're almost an anchor baby. Here we go.
Casey. No answer.
Really?
David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please.
Your mother's from Calgary? That's cool.
Answering? Is Logan all right?
Probably not.
How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Don't forget to use the janitor's bucket in the janitor's room to alternate between characters. Alan and Saga stories can be played in whatever order you choose. We're going to do all of hers first before I head back. So now the thing is, there should be some stuff down here. How about we go down this way? I kind of want to finish exploring all of my stuff so I can get things.
I should look around.
I should.
The water was hiding.
Okay, so it does tell me I should look around, which is nice. Let's go find out. I wish I had more resources, though. I still have some bullets, which isn't too bad. Not much else to see here, though. Did I get the lunchbox in this area? I think there's a lunchbox here somewhere. I feel like I must have got it.
And another
Oh,
lunchbox.
I did not get this one. Really? Okay, so that's another lunchbox. That's good. We have one more lunchbox to get. I can overcome adversity and achieve your goal. Okay. 7 manuscripts. That's nice. That's not bad. Just kept doing the run until it popped, pretty much. You have to just keep going until it works. So yeah, North Side. That's awesome. Mom's from Canada. You've been in Australia, I would imagine, since birth. Okay, so the flooding's down. There's some stuff down here for sure. There's a stash. What kind of games do you like to play? Have you beat Alan Wake 2? Did you play the first one? Okay, so I can't get in here because I need the bolt cutter, which I don't have. There's another
cult stash.
There is another cult stash. What's the puzzle here? Yo, Leland, welcome in. How you doing? This is just a lock. I need a key. I don't have this key. So where am I going to find this key? It's probably somewhere nearby. Probably somewhere nearby. Let's check in this cabin. Why not? Okay, well this one needs a key also. Trailer park key? That doesn't work. I don't think any of these are going to work. Okay, I need another key. Let's look around. There's other cabins here. I've had a bit of a hiatus from gaming, but I did recently finish the story for Arkham Asylum. Oh, wow. Of the Batman games, that's the only one I've actually played. So you took a little break from the gaming. I definitely know those feels.
Must be locked from the other side.
Motherfucker. Everyone's hiding stuff from me, huh? I can't get in through the window. I'm doing good, Darkstone. How you doing today? You're doing well, just working and lurking and doing some crochet. Leland, that frog you made was turned out really good. Okay, so I can't get in there after this. Okay. So maybe I can't do any of this until later. I don't know. Let's find out. Technical issues. Yes, I'm pressing the button, but it's not working.
Which light?
Is this a radio thing?
Life of me. Remember where I put them. You sure you're not on the air?
I guess it is.
Green means off, red means on.
The hell's this?
No, that's right.
How are you doing? You ever played any... I did play the original Dead Island, but it's been a long time, Darkstone. Starlight Symphony. Hair-covered logo. Does hair do this in space? What a rocket connect... What is rocket connected to? Move foot out for better silhouette. In space, no one can hear you sing? Make big text, maybe? Make text big, maybe more eye-catching font choice? Comic book story idea. Literal space opera, sci-fi musical with an alien love triangle, murder mystery. Alien meets Rear Window. Sunshine meets Sound of Music. Musical parts are drawn in black and white, negative colors. Singing is rhythmic, is rhyming. Rhythm is visual. Break the fourth wall, go all out. This is going to be the best work yet. Okay, so this person's working on some stuff. Interesting. Interesting. Do you plan on playing anything else sometime soon then, if you just finished Batman? If you like the Batman games, you could try the Spider-Man games. They're very similar in gameplay, except you get to, like, swing around, which is pretty fun. The new Spider-Man games are pretty sick. I don't know if you... Well, I mean, some of them are on PC if you don't actually PlayStation game, but... Although you did say PS4. We pretty much exclusively do trophy hunting over here. Okay, batteries is nice. I like batteries. There's no key in here. No key in here. Where am I going to find that key, huh? That's the real question. Oh, what's back here? Nothing back here, huh? There's a lot to explore and a lot to see, and there's a bunch of stuff that's easily missed in this game, I find. Every area is just so expansive. They do a decent job of, like, pointing your eyes in the right direction for some things, but other times it's just hard to see everything. I'm missing one audio log and like 5 glyphs. You're almost there, Twinkletoe. This is to clean the fish after you catch them. Oh, I got a bear doll. That's cool. I got a bear doll. There's probably another doll here somewhere, but where is it going to be? Boat. Do you have a key? Do you have anything I need? Anything I can use? Nothing really here. Duffel bag, there's nothing there. Do you plat time was good for Returnal? You played to RNGesus? Yes, I prayed to RNGesus. I mean, my plat time was like one of the glyphs took me a very long time to get, but I'm pretty sure it was bugged. And I told you about that bug. Like I said, let me know which ones you're missing, and I'll see if I can help. You're lucky they show up on the map when you close to them. They never used to, yeah. Well, I thought about playing Arkham City, but I don't know, to be honest. I have a game called Body Count for the 360 that I was thinking of playing. I don't remember that game. What's that game about, Northside? Body Count. Oh, another heal. That's great. Okay. Heals are nice. Another boat here. Oh, another puzzle.
One of those rhymes.
I got one doll out here. I got the bear. I don't know what else I was supposed to find here. What's this gonna do for me? Let's see what it says. The old fisherman had great luck. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. So the old man? Do I not have an old man? Wise elder. It's an old man. His catch at the sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bounty truck. The hungry guest found relief. Who's the guest? The bear?
Huh.
Why was the bear the guest? I guess I just got it. Okay, we'll have to look in the boat then. I can't believe I got that one. That was
Okay, then.
lucky? That's another nursery rhyme? That's 4 I've done here. I don't know much about it, but it's sort of just a AA first-person shooter. Okay. Was there another doll around here? I'm not sure which ones I'm supposed to have. Well, we got whatever we needed. We had the old man from other place, and we got the bear here. I'm assuming what I'm looking for is in the boat.
More than ever.
Oh, hi. All of my guns. There you go. Anyone else? More people? Really? There's another one. Phew! Damn these guys. Holy crap, Bear loves fish? Yeah, that's true. Bear does love fish. I just wasn't really expecting that. Let me reload all my guns. It's weird because me and Warlock are missing glyph 1 and 2 in the robot area. No, it's not weird. Honestly, Twinkletoe, I was always missing random things all over the place. It's really, really not too weird. Okay, so where's the... They said something about a boat? I need the glyph. Was it the fisherman that had it? No, none of these guys have anything. Oh, it's over here. There you go. Boom.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
You are. What is this? Well, what does this one do? This one increases quality and quantity of resources found. Fucking right. Please, I need resources. Okay, that's good. That's a great glyph. Now the thing is, I definitely don't have the key, but I might have to come back here with I might have to come back here with the bolt cutters to get what I need to get through to the other room. I'm missing a key, but I don't know where the hell it's supposed to be. Definitely a stash here, but I'm not finding anything. A lot of the times stuff will light up. Usually it gives me a hint, but this one has nothing here. Nothing written on it. No key anywhere. There's no key around here. There's no key in the back here. I can't get in this house. I can't get into the other house. I'm pretty sure I keep hearing enemies, which is amazing. I already went into this house. Nothing else there. That's number 6. Number 6, I can't get in here with... This is locked from the other side, so there's got to be a way to get in this one, but... Oh yeah, from that, I have to use the bolt cutters. But there's nothing else here. Bears are well known to break into vehicles and steal food, I guess. That does make sense. They're definitely used to seeing that. What am I doing here? What was this? Oh. Wolf? Man, some of these things take way too long to kill. I wish my guns got proper upgrades and I did more damage, but it doesn't look like it does that. There's another one. Why are so many enemies here? They're making me run out of bullets. Oh my god. Just trying to look around. That's not what I want. This one? No? Oh, why? Why? I'm sorry, I'm just looking at something. Trying to find... the hell are these things? So where... there's... apparently the key is supposed to be somewhere around here, but I have no clue where it is. Maybe on... oh, maybe on this side? There was a boat here. I'm pretty sure that was my old one. Is there anywhere else? Was this part flooded before? I'm not sure. There's supposed to be something here, but I'm not sure where it is. Okay, there's that, there's that. Nothing else here. What the hell is it talking about? I do not get it. Oh no, that's not the right one. So confused. Okay. I don't know. Lurking, walking the dogs, no worries, Andy, no worries. I think it's supposed to be here somewhere, but I have no clue where this key is. It doesn't say there's anything for me to grab here. So very confused. Maybe I can walk up here? Oh my god. Are you serious? Are you serious? I had to... it couldn't have just pinpointed that a little bit. Okay, we got bows. The wood will swallow you whole. Okay. We got another heal, which is nice. Can I use that to get in here then? Same key? No, that is not the same key. So I guess I can't get in here until later. I guess? Screwdriver? Oh, fuck. I was not expecting the screwdriver to just bust that lock. Okay, that makes sense. That's good. That's good. I'm glad I tried. More resources for me. That's not bad. More resources for me. Okay. Oh, there's a computer here. What the hell am I going to do on the computer? Anything back here? Nothing back there. What's on the computer? 2 weeks ago, Mr. Skarsgård, thank you for your proposal. Starlight Symphony sounds like a wonderful project and a very creative idea. However, our publishing house will unfortunately have to decline at this time. We wish you all the best in the future. Keep dreaming. Hey, I moved the keys somewhere. The flooding can't wash them away. The spot might be harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine. Megan, just let me know you're okay, please. I miss you. I don't need to know where you are, just that you're okay. Just reply to me. You owe me that much. Wowzers. Okay, so if I had busted in here, I might have got the little hint for where the hell that key is supposed to be. I figured it was somewhere around the area, but I can't believe I had to climb up the little board. That helped me quite a bit. Okay, what's in the back room here? These trailers. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's nothing? I can't look at any of this? A little surprised that there's nothing else back here. There was the hint, I guess that's good enough. Oh my god, there's a talking fish. Can I interact with you? I can't interact with you. That's sad. They should have definitely had... Has anyone ever seen those where you click the button and the fish turns sideways and starts singing to you? Those things are so ridiculous. I like how it looks very bright out, but it's definitely dark as shit. Okay, I think we have everything that we need. I don't know how many dolls we have. There's more dolls I need. Let me have a look here. Let's look at my murder board. I always turn the wrong direction. Okay, murder board. Oh.
Don't need to go over all this again.
I'm glad it does that automatically. That's good. My dad had that for Christmas, yeah. Oh, fuck! What the hell? They really don't want me staying here, huh? Oh, fuck, there's a lot of people here. Ah. I have to redo all of that? Oh, no. Okay, it saved when I got this. That's good. Fuck that. Okay, so I have to redo these fights? At least I know where the key is, though. Yes, this is ridiculous. Wasting my time. I can't believe I died there. Here, let me heal. Since I did pick up a heal, we'll pick up more. Yeah, the kind of like the checkpoints in this are a little maddening. I got a checkpoint for that. I was literally just trying to. I should have done it in a safe spot. I'm kind of silly. What's up, bro? Okay, I tried to dodge that. I might as well just reload. I just wasted my freaking save. I just wasted my heal, I mean. Okay, I want to get out of here quick. That's the thing. I want to get out of here quick. Really? Man, sometimes I just waste that. I just waste the my flashlight, which really sucks. Yeah, there's one more guy here. Good morning, Tessa. How you doing?
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
How you doing, Tessa? Okay, so we opened that. That's good. There's this resource. We got the charm. Let me turn the charm. Let me put the charm actually on. Let me put the charm actually on. Let me reload my guns. God damn it. Okay. Okay, reload. Okay, we do this. Charge that back up. Grab you. Okay, got that. I don't really have that much for anything else. The only thing I want to do left is come over here. We'll grab this again. I'll bust through that door. There's still resources in there I can grab. Grab you. Perfect. After this, we're going to get the hell out of here. There's nothing else for me down here. I've already explored everything. So we do the stash. Perfect. Grab you. You. Grab you. Perfect. Come over here. Bust through this. Screwdriver, apparently. I was expecting this to be a lock, but apparently I could just bust these up and not the other ones. When I say well known, I mean that California campgrounds where bears sightings are common, park rangers will advise people to leave their cars unlocked as the bear can and will open car doors, but also don't hesitate to break windows if the door won't open. Wow. That's it's very interesting, Kiros. My goodness. Okay, I'm just going through here just to make sure that she sees it. I don't know if it does anything for my murder board sometimes. Okay, more bullets there. Very nice. Got a nice amount of shotgun bullets. I don't think there's going to be anything else back here. Nothing else new here. All we did was pick up that. That's good. Okay, let me just escape here before more enemies come. Because there's nothing else for me here that I can think of. We got the stash. We got the nursery rhyme. Let me bounce before more jerks decide to ruin my day. Okay, I'll go to the stash and then we'll have a look. California bears, as Yogi said, smarter than the average bear. Seriously, eh? We're going to come in here. We're gonna come in here. Okay, perfect. So, got a quick save. Let's open my little stash. Let's go check this out again. Of course, I turned the wrong way. Murder board. Should I have more coffee? Why not? I'm 2 cups of cold brew. Too much for one day. 2 cups isn't too bad, Kitty Cat. 2 cups is definitely not bad. Okay, all of these are getting moved. She's cleaning up the board because we already finished this. Now we have this one. Which is new, case closed.
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case. Before my family gets dragged any further into it.
It's not gonna work. I'm pretty sure it's scratch. Okay, so case closed. Okay, stashes. We got one more stash here. One more. Oh, that's not what I wanted. One more stash here. Watery way. There's still 2 more to get, but I don't think I can get one till later anyways. I still can. Stashes. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 apparently. 6 stashes. There's supposed to be 7, so I can get 1 more now. But I think it's going to be somewhere else. Okay, let's look at this cat. Let me look at the nursery rhymes. Okay, we got another doll. I'm supposed to be able to get dolls. I'm supposed to be able to get 9 here. So I should have 11 by the end of this. I have 1, 2, another doll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 1 more doll for me to get. 1 more doll for me to get. I did 1 more nursery rhyme here. Nope. Watery way. So I did 4 here. And I'm supposed to be able to do 7. So there's still 3 more nursery rhymes for me to go to. Oh boy. We'll keep looking around. Cases. We have Alex Casey. What is this? Lunchbox found? That's right. Watery area. We got 5 lunchboxes, and there's supposed to be 6. So there's 1 more for me to get. I need to find that one. Okay. Cases. Check out the story here. Okay, I entered in Watery Overlap by completing the parade float. That's what we did. Overlap. How to enter. We did that one. For later, for later. Okay, there's nothing else for me to do. Okay. You didn't play the original. I never played the original, but we did look at the synopsis, or we looked at a video explaining what happened, basically, before we jumped into this one, Katie Cat. I'll tell Elder he can blame you later for what? If I can avoid these guys, they don't see me, I'll just run this way. I don't really want to interact with them. No, leave me alone. Bro! Like, sometimes that just does not do enough, and it's really annoying. Why are they running away? Ow. These guys came running back and forth. All they do is waste my friggin' light. The flashlight. And the flashlight... Morning, what's up, Big Steak? The flashlight doesn't always even help me. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I saved again. Okay, my board is done. Okay. Okay, let me actually use the heal here. Really sucks I'm wasting it, but whatever. What do I have left? Okay, I have 1 little heal. Let's, Are these guys not here this time? So many enemies just spawning everywhere. Okay, see, this time they didn't spawn here. They give me a little break. Where do I want to go? Wrong button. Where do I want to go? There's up here in the Ragers cabin I haven't done. And there's a couple of places in the actual... I think there's 1 nursery rhyme over here I haven't done. And then I think I did the ones over here. There might be a lunchbox here, but I think I grabbed it. I'm not sure. Should probably check that. Maybe on my way back. Okay, I want to go check out over here, and I want to check out inside the... I want to check out inside, actually, this place. Morning, Big Steak. How you doing? Yeah, I remember you put it on, but I had a meeting, and I blame you for my hyperness. Good luck with the coffee. Yeah, so the synopsis, if you want, like, a recap, Katie Cat, if you want me to tell you, I can tell you. I had a pretty good one last time, apparently. So says the peeps. Not espresso, not percolator. That one I've already been in. Okay, we want to go all the way to the right. Hopefully most of these enemies are not respawning. I can kill some of them, but I need to be better at the dodging. This game is surprisingly difficult. The combat is insane. Like, it's not that hard, but it definitely gives me a run for my money. Okay, so there should be a nursery rhyme here, I believe. Now that the water is down. Here we go. Here we go. So, is there anything here I can pick up? Nothing here for me to pick up. Not yet, at least. And here's the nursery rhyme.
There's a rhyme over here.
There is. What does this one say? A devil with a prize lured the animals to his boat all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? Asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash, the deer sailed on. So the moose over here. Moose? Deer? Do I even have a devil? I don't think I have a devil. But which one of them was therefore gone? The devil had a prize, with a prize. So this should be the devil. Do I even have a devil? Fair, wise, trickster. Trickster? Ah, trickster's the devil. Tricking them all.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, there's a boat that's coming. Do you have what I need? You have what I need.
Another charm.
Another charm. What's this charm? That was good. What's this one? Increased damage dealt when low on health. Interesting. 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 Okay. I like the stagger. If you want to, sure, but I get if you need the... No, it's all good. It's all good. No one ever has to be afraid of asking me questions. I can definitely multitask. So yeah, Kitty Cat, the way that it works is that, basically in the first game, Alan Wake was done with his character. He didn't really want to continue, writing his character. He kind of killed him off, kind of the way that Arthur Conan Doyle tried to kill off Sherlock. I'm going to try and go up here, by the way, guys. So I'm going to go run here and save. Yeah. So he tried to kill him off. Oh, god damn it. How did I miss you? No, don't do that. Where'd you go? Anyways, so he tried to murder him off. His wife and him went on a vacation in order to kind of get away from the city, I guess, and she brought his typewriter, and he got all pissed off because she thought a change of scenery might help him out. So he gets pissed, he leaves, but she's afraid of the dark and immediately gets attacked and dragged into like the lake or something like that. So he goes after her. He finds out he loses a week of his life, and he finds out he loses a week of his life. And when he gets back, he wrote like part of a horror novel or whatever, but everything that he wrote is coming to life now. Everything he wrote is kind of coming to life, which is kind of messed up. And he's like getting possessed by this thing called the Dark Presence. The Dark Presence is like... There's another wolf here. I'm trying to avoid him! I dodged. The Dark Presence feeds off of like artistic endeavors or whatever. So writers, musicians, stuff like that. And it feeds off of them and makes their stuff come to life. But he always does like horror stuff or messed up things, right? Because he's trying to like feed off that negative energy. Ow. Man, I hate these wolves. I'm gonna die again. Literally gonna die again. I'm going the wrong way. I'm hoping this will heal me. Motherfucker. These wolves are insane.
Jesus.
Jesus indeed. At least it's saved. Anyways, so I feel like I explained this better last time. We got that. I'm not gonna use that. Anyways, so fuck, why can't I explain this properly? He gets basically crazy shit happens. He's trying to save his wife. By the end of it, basically, he finds out that he has to write, and now they despawn the enemies. It's like, oh, you died? Okay, well, the enemies aren't here anymore. They did their job. They'll leave you alone. It's so ridiculous. Anyways, okay, where am I going? I'm going across here, up here to the right. Okay, I'm hoping this will heal me. Immediately dies. Yeah, I couldn't reach there. I was walking too slow. This is where I want to go. This is where I want to go. Anyways, so at least we got that. That's good. So yeah, basically he's trying to save his wife. This thing is feeding off his energy. Everything he writes is coming to life. He ends up rewriting the story in a way that basically saves his wife but condemns him, and he gets trapped in this nightmare for 13 years basically, and that's where this game kind of leaves off. That's the quickest little story there, missing a lot of stuff. Like there's things about like FBI agents coming in and like trying to investigate like his missing, like because he was missing for a week and everyone thought he killed his wife and all this other stuff. He was missing for a week and everyone thought he killed his wife. And so he gets investigated on and all this other stuff. But it all ends up going to the point where there's this weird dark presence that is like a demon, or I'm not sure what to describe it as. But it basically is taking over everything and shit's crazy. Well, that's interesting, though. It is pretty interesting. Right now, he's still writing the story, and it's still kind of coming true. Where the fuck am I going? Going this way. Okay, we're doing all this exploration now. I'm assuming if I were not to do this exploration now, it would end up coming later, because I'm going to end up having to come to these places regardless. Like when I get the bolt cutter, I'm going to go back to that lower area regardless, but I like kind of doing a little bit of exploring now. Okay, so this is the lower area that was flooded before. So he is continuously damning himself while he writes. So the thing is, there's this entity. The Dark Presence made a clone of him called Scratch. It looks exactly like him, but it's like the manifestation of his of the Dark Presence persona in the real world, and so it kind of does stuff. It kind of does stuff in Alan Wake's name. Why are there so many wolves? I fucking hate you. Oh fuck! You had to move. Not good. That fast motherfucker, right? Oh god, there's another one. There's always two. There's always two. Where'd you go? You were right here. Where'd you go? Right in the pooper. Did I miss you? I think I missed you. Can't wait until I get a fucking rifle. Okay, dead. Perfect. Oh my goodness. I got one of my bolts back, which is nice. We're down to 5. Yeah. Well, he's... Oh, there's another one? Why is there a third one? I'm gonna try and get in the house and avoid him. Oh, I don't have the key. Oh no, screwdriver. I was about to say I don't have the key for this, but it doesn't matter. Hopefully the dog doesn't come in the house. Okay, before we explore this cabin, I'm gonna get a quick break in, guys. Alright, let's find out what's here. There's probably something, I would imagine. Oh, resources, what's new? Oh, we gotta heal. Thank you. Please. I'm at a loss for heals, but as long as I have one, we should be okay. Nice cabin. Aw, there's another deer to pet.
Such a shame.
Mm-hmm. She pets every deer. No cats to pet in this, but definitely deer. The deer are very sweet, but they're all dead. What is the rest of this? There's the kitchen here. Oh, what's in this? We should probably check upstairs. There you go, perfect. Anything in the back? Oh, fuck you! What was he doing? Oh, it's in the back. Okay, not upstairs. So there was a nursery rhyme. There was a nursery rhyme here. Oh. The thing is there's supposed to be one more doll. Let me check upstairs. I still feel like I hear something. I still feel like I hear something. Was there a stairs to this place? There was. All of these cabins, this is a stereotypical resort area. All of the cabins are exactly the same. Oh. It looks like these guys have been putting together these nursery rhymes. What does this say? Another clue. Experiment codename Beauty and the Beast. Test results notation. Creating the perfect environment for each test case has become the crux of my study. However, I'm certain that setting the stage in a sufficiently convincing manner will make the fiction come into existence. I am now going to use propping in the way a set designer of a feature film would, making the cabin seem like an actual house of the characters depicted in the rhyme, with small personal touches and realistic items in addition to the few key items, such as the drawings, dolls, and personal letters used so far. The early results have been promising but incomplete. I will continue with the propping in a controlled manner until I reach a functional state. It is crucial to gain traction with this. The dimensional opening I'm attempting to manifest in this very location will be groundbreaking, achievement worthy of my genius. Sure thing. I think there's supposed to be one more doll here, so where am I going to find it? Bathroom? I have all but one doll. It might be outside, though, but I would imagine it's somewhere in here. Oh, there it is. That's nothing. Never mind. The tree branch. Oh boy, someone was ready to bang a bunch of roses and a heart on a bed? Oh, there's the doll. Oh, there's two more. A maiden doll and a monster doll. Now do I guess I have all of them now. Now it's two more dolls. I got a third one before. I was supposed to find 9. So how many? I must have all of them. Let me check my case board. What do we got here? Cases, nursery rhymes. Come here. Okay. So, we got more dolls. We found one more here at Watery Place, so we have 5. I only need one more to find. Oh no, that's outside then. Was there 6 or... No, there's 7 here. There's still 2 more to find. But we got... there's one outside. That'll give me 6, and then one more afterwards. There is more here, but we're gonna end up getting them later on. Okay, so doll-wise, we have a monster doll. And we have the maiden doll. That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 12. I thought there was supposed to be, maybe one of them doesn't, I'm not sure. I thought I was only supposed to get 7 now, but I got more. Anyways, there's only one more doll, and I think we have all of them, but I can't get it now. I think it's in the last chapter. Or not the last chapter, but a later chapter. Okay, last one here. We have notes for who's doing this. Still don't have everything. Welcome back. I was putting laundry. No worries, kitty cat, no worries. That's the best thing about working from home, being able to do laundry during the day. When the energy is slightly cheaper. They don't charge you as much. Okay, let's go through the back. If we go through the back, that's where the thing is. I have to be careful, though. There might be more wolves. Alright.
Another rhyme.
Another rhyme. I don't think there's more wolves, but maybe. Okay, so what are we doing here? We have a lot of dolls. A young woman, eager and smart, ventures into the woods of the beast lair. So here we go. We got the maiden. And then the king of the forest stole her heart. So it's, she said the beast, the monster? Not it? Okay. And together they now live without care. So who's the king of the forest? Is it a moose? Moose.
Ugh.
Not that either. The young woman, so that was the maiden, 100%. 100% that's the maiden. Yeah, maiden doll. We just got it. Ventured into the woods. The beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they can now live without a care. Maybe it's the deer?
Nope.
No. Not that either. Moose, monster, trickster, bear, wise old man, child, mother, crow, hero.
Nah.
Wolf? I don't know. Maybe? I don't think so.
That's
No.
not right.
Not right either. Young woman, eager and smart, ventures into the woods. I'm sure the maiden and the trees are perfect. The king of the forest stole her heart. Maybe the king? I don't know. Jewelry? Hero?
Keep trying.
Moose?
Think, Saga.
Deer? Oh, the bear. It was the bear.
Sure.
There you go, it was the bear. The bear is the king of the forest, apparently. Now, where is the actual... Do I have to fight a bear now? Where's the... Is it inside the house? I'm not sure where my thing is now. That's the big problem. Some of these things are very hard to spot or find. I don't know where the hell they ever... Oh, no, it's in here. Okay. Let's just follow this. It'll eventually lead me to where I need to be. There's a dead person in here. Where are we going? Where is my nursery rhyme? Definitely on the bed where they banged.
A charm.
This is straight out of Baldur's Gate. Banging a bear. What's this? Increased damage dealt while undetected by enemies. I'm rarely ever undetected. I feel like I want to be able to crouch in this game, but I just can't. So, my undetected nature is not great. Not great. Oh, there's a person here. That was stupid. Dead. Anyone else? I'm wasting arrows. I should be able to pick that one back up, but I missed the other one. I want to get out of here. Okay, next up. I didn't even get my arrow back? Rude! Okay, let's leave. Okay, so we got that one done. Oh, there's my arrow. Perfect, thank you. Love getting arrows back. Did I reload? I did reload. Okay. I got some health. We're not doing too bad. My main objective now is I think we're gonna run through everything quickly. And I don't know which way is better. I don't think going this way is better. I'm gonna come back here. We'll see what we can find. Wait, am I stupid? No, that's a locked door. That's a locked door also. I think there's one lunchbox that I might have missed. We're gonna go have a look. Let me turn right. See where we go. Wolf dead, exactly. Dead is dead. Katie Cat, have you been playing any games lately? Did you pick up any new board games? Did I tell you about Cascadia? We picked up Cascadia recently. I don't know if you've heard of Earth. There's a lot of board games we played recently, but Earth is like you're trying to make good ecosystems and all this other jazz. And Cascadia kind of feels very similar, but a lot simpler. Similar but simpler. So in Cascadia, you are trying to make an ecosystem with animals, but you're also trying to make like a map. It's almost like Carcassonne, but on your own. So you're trying to make on 13. Welcome in. How you doing? You're trying to make like a ecosystem and a map at the same time. So you get animals and you get terrains, and you're trying to group your terrain to get more points. Like you have wetlands and mountains and different things, and you can score points with your animals by placing them in specific like orientations or specific patterns that is determined at the beginning of the game. And everyone's trying to create their own ecosystems with their own animals, and there's kind of like a draft pick. It's really cool, very simple, really easy to get the hang of, but there's a lot of different movement to it. It even has achievements. Have you ever seen board games with achievements? Well, Cascadia has them. It was the game we picked up that was really easy to set up because we wanted something to play with the baby. Or not play with the baby, play together while we had the baby. If we had like, you know, a little bit of time to set up a game. Wanted to keep it PG-13. Actually meant to type heck. You were sore as heck. 13. How's the wrestling this weekend? I feel like I've heard of Cascadia in passing. We just got the Sally Face board game from Kickstarter. We haven't played it. What's Sally Face? Okay, I think there's one thing to find up here. Did I find it already or no? Does it have a plaid hat? I mean, I have my plaid hat. Did I miss a lunchbox here somewhere? There's supposed to be one. Okay, it's up around this way and then down the other way. Board game with achievements, exactly. It just has different ways to play. Like, it gives you different setups, and then it gives you a goal to try and accomplish. There's another save here. Not that this matters. So I don't have to run back in case I fucking die. I think there's supposed to be a lunchbox here. There it is. But then almost at the same time, but not quite, another hand grabbed my other wrist. It was my childhood friend's estranged twin brother, a rugged ex-soldier who helped me fight back the zombie horde with his chiseled jaw and smoldering eyes and worn leather jacket. My heart fluttered like a small bird against its cage. Ignore him, babe. You know I'm who you want. The sensitive friend I had cared for all my life, or the intense warrior I had known for one harrowing day. How was I ever going to choose? The zombies were easier than this. Okay, zombie apocalypse. That was another box. Let's have a look here. Actually, I should probably do this while I'm safe. Don't just get murdered. Okay, so if we check the board, that was another nursery rhyme. Okay, so that's 6. We did 6 there. Okay, so there's one more to do. I think I know where it is. There's one more stash to do, I believe. And there's no more dolls to find. So we have all the dolls. We have all of the dolls. There's only one left. Okay. Haven't done any of the nursery rhymes in Buried Falls, but I think they come later anyways. The story, Casey's lunchboxes. That's 6. And I think there was only 6 to find, so we're good. We found every single one in this zone. Perfect. Yo, Almighty, welcome in. How you doing? Last up, what do we have for the story here? Or later. Okay, nothing left. Sally Face is a single-player point-and-click psychological horror adventure, and they made a board game out of that? They made a board game, same ones that made Binding of Isaac a card game, and we love that. Okay. I got my professional headshot for my job, but not sure I like it. Oh, really? You'll have to share it with us at some point, Twinkletoe, if you feel comfortable. Almighty, welcome in. How you doing? It was okay, except my opponent decided he didn't want to assist me in lifting him. In pro wrestling, we assist each other. Yeah, I know. So I had to basically legitimately slam him every time I wanted to. He thought he'd embarrass me, but I grew up and doing hard labor. I don't know. Why would... that's so weird. Did you talk to him afterwards about it? Like, what a jerk. Taxi, good morning. How you doing? At that country strength, as my training calls it. Your trainer calls it. If you want, Twinkletoe, yeah, send it to me if you want. Okay, so we're back here. Is this place gonna be all fucked up now is the real question.
This bridge got fixed quick.
It did. 300 that's a big boy. 13, that's a big boy. Warlock likes it. I'm sure he does. I'm doing pretty good, Taxi. We started really early this morning. How did you sleep last night? Everything about this place is real messed up. Oh, okay, so everyone's still fine, but they're not crazy. But they're on the ground doing weird shit. Everything looks super dank now.
Quite the show that artsy fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
So everyone in town is still all right.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewski.
Commercial.
Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole.
Like an asshole?
I know what Yako needs. I'm a beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with beer.
What the fuck? Yeah, these commercials are ridiculous, Big Steak.
This is the best party ever. Thanks, beer. Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
By shotgunning it?
While actively avoiding small talk with strangers.
We enjoy it at the bar while actively avoiding small talk.
On a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikämmit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Have a nice evening.
What the fuck? So which ones have I seen? I've seen Beer, Coffee World, Parade Floats, and Adventure Tours. So I've seen 4 of 6, but I should have 4, I guess. So I should have Adventure Tours, which I have, Coffee World, which I have, Beer, and Parade Float. So I've seen all of them. Okay, that's good. There's 2 more to find, but they're going to be in later chapters. So weird. Iona, welcome in. How you doing? That is so strange. I'm glad I came in here. I definitely don't want to change anything here. Iona, how was class today? How you doing? Oh, did I not pet you?
That's a good deal.
Welcome back, Andy. How was the walk? Because he's an asshole who likes to do that, he has a history of doing it. I won't lie and say after he started doing it, I wasn't a little more than stiff with my punches. I wasn't full on belting him, but it was more impact than a standard work punch, yeah. I'm sorry you had to go through that, 13. That sounds really annoying. Alright, well, we're doing good. Let's get out of here. Although, actually, is that the janitor? Let me talk to him. You got back just before it rained? Nice timing. That's a different janitor. Okay, what I want to do is come back here. I might be able to get in here now. I think this is where the last screwdriver. I'm on call now until next Monday. Oh man. Then there's a release weekend. Well, good luck with that, Kitty Cat. I know being on call always stresses everybody out. What is this? Dearest, when are you returning? I've been waiting for so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It's lonely here and I pine. Your fair maiden? Codename Maiden Waiting. Okay. Codename Maiden Waiting. My dear maiden, I'm out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back home to you soon. But alas, I must gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Yours truly. Dearest, it pains me to hear you will not be arriving, but I will keep waiting until you do. I would never forget about you. How could I? Your fair maiden. Okay, what's this? A clue? Test sites in Watery. Oh, test sites. Oh. Is this for test sites? Is this the... Oh, is this the nursery rhymes? Interesting. There's a computer over here. Just to update you, I haven't had any success with setting the stage yet. Even the letters from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips on what I should try next? So there are no results. The propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhymes itself. Is it too mature? Too direct? Should we add complexity and charm to it? Try something different approach and get back to me. All right, thanks. I'll try to add some complexity and charm. This is really great to use on my masters in applied physics. Okay. Work's done. Nice, Kiros. Strange and difficult, or just strange? A little bit of everything, honestly. Wishing it was smooth on call. Mine was all strange. Taxi, why all strange? When were you on call? Our release has been the absolute messiest friggin' thing. They still haven't fixed the last 2 releases from 2 weeks ago. Everything is broken. That sucks, kitty cat. It happens, we apologize after. I made him do it a second time with everyone in the locker room, including the promoter watching, simply because if he was going to try and embarrass me, I was going to definitely embarrass him. Well, I'm glad you stuck up for yourself, 13. That's really good. Hopefully he doesn't pull that shit on someone that's less experienced, because they probably wouldn't handle it as well as you have. Alright, last rhyme in this area. There once was a faithful girl. At home, she stayed, and there she prayed. A little girl. Is there a girl doll? Child doll. I don't know if it's the girl or a maiden. For her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens just as he did. Their stolen riches and broken hearts. Not really a hero then, huh? Monster?
Doesn't look right.
Hero?
Doesn't make sense.
So maybe the maiden's here and not the child? Mother... Okay, let me put the maiden. Maiden doll. Stolen riches. Monster. No. Trickster?
Okay.
Pick up all our dolls again. And where do we head to get this? Oh. Bad stuff is happening here. Outside? Outside. Where is it leading me? Oh, right out here.
Lots of charms lying around here.
So many charms. What do we get? Oh, that's not what I wanted to press. What do we get here? Another coffee mug. Okay. There was a save here. Let me go check my shoebox and put all that stuff away. Mostly just strange. The one that was also difficult was just lots of searching to fix. It was easy at least. The worst is trying to like find what the hell is wrong, and it takes so long to figure it out, but the fix is super easy, but everything is so confusing it takes a while. Speaking of strange and easy fix, hopefully I can bother you with some weird tech issue again. Yono's always got the weird tech issues. How was your day though? It's Easter Monday? Oh, that's true, so you had no class. Well, hopefully you had a good Easter Monday. Did you have fun? What were your plans for Easter weekend, Yona? We didn't really get to do anything because Queen was a bit sick, so we just kind of hung around the house, played Baldur's Gate 3 all day. All weekend, actually. We played a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. It was a lot of fun. Okay, let's get out of here. There's one more stash, and then we get to go back and continue on with the story. The stash should be all the way over here, I think. The one place I didn't look. Although, actually, it only looked because the water... I couldn't look here because the water wasn't down yet. That's... Oh, there, see. The stash... It shows me the stash now because I have it on the map. Sounds great, like a weekend, yeah.
Another one of those cult boxes.
What does this one say? The car one was too easy. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries, B1, B2, B3, which have a combined charge of 1600 amps. B2 has 128 amps, more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. How many amps does B2 have? $1,600 total. B1 has 2 times as much as B3. 128. B2 has 2 times as much as charge as B3. Hey, Truckosaurus, welcome in. How you doing? If I have to guess, people don't understand the test case they need, and I know that is what happened on loads or of releases for software to use. I feel like I have to actually write this down. So it's B2 has 2 times as much charge as B3, and B2 has... Sorry, B1 has 2 times as much as B3, and B2 has 128 more than B3. So B3... So if B3 was 500, or 5... something weird, because 128. So 128, let me do 1600 minus 128. course, my calculator isn't in the right spot. Math in a game, I know, right, Andy? I have to take out my fucking calculator. Give me a second. I could probably do it mentally, but I really just don't want to. So 1600 minus 128 gives us 1472. 1472. So both B1 and B3 must equal 14. Oh no, not no. 128 more. 128 more. That's not what I want. 736. 1472 divided by 2 is 736. Must lower that again. Yeah. 16 minus 1 divided by 3. Is that all you want? Boyfriend is still here, but we both have a weird day. Headache and overall confusion and forgetfulness. Thankfully, we don't have to do anything today, so we mainly just lie down in bed together. Sounds like a great day, Iona. Relax while you can. You want to do 1600 divided by 3? You think that's going to be enough? 1600 minus 128? Oh, wait, 1 second. So, 1600 minus 128 in brackets divided by 3 is 490. You misread it? Never mind. It's not 490. Divide by 4? You think it's 368? So why does that math check out? Why does that math check out? The math doesn't check out. It's incorrect. Divide by 4. Oh, 368. Okay, if it was 368 times 2 plus 368. 368 plus 128 would be 368 plus 128 would be 496. There you go. I had to just continue along the math progress. The math progress. Oh boy, there you go. We got it. What do we got here? Why do I have to take a fucking math test to open a stash? What if I needed to get in fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada fucking Lovelace. I missed dinner getting this thing open. It was family pizza night. Give me the stuff. Give me the goods, man. Give me the goods. All right, let's get out of here. That was the wrong button. I just wasted my fucking battery. Why is my HUD not showing up? That's really annoying. I don't even know what I just wasted. I almost feel like reloading after that stash. Let's go back. No, so what I did was 1600 divided by 4, which gave me a number. I took that number, divided and multiplied it by 2 to get one of them, and then I took the other number and I plus one, and then I took that and plus 238, 128 to it, and then it worked. Let's go to Bright Falls. I have another 2, then it'll work. 2 cold brews and I still can't math. Katie can't. Mental math is not easy. Have you played any other co-op games together, Iona? Have you been able to get them into any games?
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Maybe make it 2 cold beers? Oh, fuck.
What happened to Alan?
That's not good.
The unanswered mystery.
No, Boynary.
Never expected to find you alive.
Thanks for the resub. 29 months.
My head's killing me.
Sure it is. I don't believe it's actually Alan Wake, though. Boynary, you got 14 tickets. Enjoy the most unedited preview, and thank you very much for that.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one.
It's Alan Sleep.
Spilled my coffee.
Fool.
You're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in a dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up.
Did you?
But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget.
Yon, is Easter big in Germany? Apparently most people don't get it off in the States, but we get it off in Canada.
Find a version of the story that fixes everything. Shut up.
That's never gonna be. That's never gonna exist. Oh.
Get down.
Where am I? I need to show up and mess these people up, although I don't have the bullets for it.
FBI! We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Oh, that's... what's his name? The Finnish people. They're here to finish the job. I'm terrible. Sorry. I must apologize. He's so dead. I think you're him, man. Mr. Scratch, that's my name. Quality dad joke, good practice. Friday is off, Sunday and Monday. So yes, relatively big. Thursday stores are also closed early. And of course, everyone will starve if they don't go to the store for a day. Yeah, the stores were packed over here too, Iona. Well, that was bad. I think Casey's dead. No chance. Wait a minute. Twinkletoe, if you can hear me, did you switch back to Saga after this, or does it keep going back and forth? I thought I was gonna be, I wanted to stick with Saga until she was done, but I guess the game is just, I'm just going with the game. It's doing the whatever order it wants me to do it in. We went at 11:30 and barely got a cart. Oof. Andy, I'll get that dad joke in a sec. All right, well, the game wants me to switch back and forth. Can't be as bad as Duos. It's here, it's fucking here? Who's fucking here? At a certain point, it forced you to be Alan?
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. It was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
I thought that I thought that I could play all of Saga. I guess maybe I'll be able to switch, or maybe I can't.
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in
Sure you were.
numbers.
Can I find anything in this place? I don't even know. Wants me to go this way. There's dead people. Very eerie. Oh, did Scratch kill everyone? I'm not sure. You love this part? I think it's I don't know if he did. Everything's kind of blocked off, so there's only one way I can kind of go here. The only thing I'd be looking for as Alan Wake right now would be a commercial. At some point. But who knows? Definitely eerie. I'm on edge.
I need to protect myself.
I got a gun! I took my sister-in-law and her kids to Costco 30 minutes after opening on Saturday and it was already packed. Oh. I only got a shotgun, huh? I only have 2 bullets, though. I need bullets. What am I supposed to do with 2 bullets? What am I literally supposed to do with 2 bullets?
Casey. He was still alive.
I also barely have any of this. They're taking all of my light out. Oh my god! I have no ammo left. What do you want me to do? I have no ammo. I have to run from this fucker? I've got no ammo. Why would they do this? I have no battery left? Oh, that's not good. I can't even beat this guy, I don't think. I don't think I can kill anyone without the gun. Maybe I can, who knows. This is rude. And he's got the light now. I don't think that does anything. Run, run, run. Terrible, run. I can't do anything. Batters up. Yeah, seriously. Learn accuracy. That's what you do with 2 bullets? I did. I shot him right in the face. What am I supposed to do, Taxi? Well, let's just keep running. I guess I'm supposed to avoid him. Goodbye. Here's some resources.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
One more bullet. Dead. That's all I had. That's all I had. They gave me more battery though, which is nice. Now I'm out again. Must play it safe. Scary. Scary. Get zombie side. Oh fuck, there's a guy here. You can't see me. Oh, no. Give me resources. I'm going from one box to the other.
Pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer.
What's Scratch getting closer? Run. Ignore people. Oh fuck, there's more people. Is he chasing me? He's not chasing me. And I try and avoid people as best as possible. Gotta be stealthy, even though I can't crouch. Don't see me, bro. No, don't see me. You weren't supposed to see me. Leave me alone. Keep running. Run, Alan. Run. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I don't feel like I am. Run towards the light.
Casey!
Casey! I'm bringing all the enemies towards you. Oh shit, there's logs in my way.
Scratch it!
Fuck yeah.
Eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
I have batteries, but no bullets.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Maybe he's been face tanking longer than you. Should have shot him in the knees. Hey, Mackenzie. Good morning. How you doing?
Casey!
Oh, Casey got got. Casey got, man. Oh, so that was a very small part of. So we're still Saga's story, I guess. That was a very small part of Alan Wake.
Saga, you don't understand.
FBC and the FBI. What is going on?
Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. Moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station.
Okay.
Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker.
Clicker.
I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait! My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Go home.
I think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
That was a very quick chapter. So that was still her that was still her chapter then. We watch in the night? I think that's still her chapter. I'm not even sure. It's hard to tell. Some of these chapters go by like no tomorrow, and then other ones are like expansively massive. Yeah, maybe he's been face tanking longer than you. Should have shot him in the knees. Knees are famously weak. Knees are weak for everyone. Knees and backs. Knees and backs, Taxi. Truckosaurus, how was your weekend? And Cassie, you're not off for Easter today. Queen's off. I'm ending early, so we still got another like 2 hours to the stream. But after that, I'm gonna skedaddle and I'm gonna probably go for a walk with Queen, maybe play some more Baldur's Gate 3. We have a couple of little, some baby adulting to do today also. Alan Wake is going fairly well, although shit is hitting the fan, and I'm still incredibly confused about what's going on. Very confused. Okay, Andy, let me get you that dad joke. I made that Finnish joke. What do we got here? Another Finnish joke, maybe? I used to have a job cutting holes to make trap doors for theaters. It was just a stage I was going through. Did you hear about the cat that ate a ball of yarn? She had mittens. She had mittens. Not kittens. She ate yarn and she had mittens. No day off for you, Cassie? Oof. Right, Andy? Big oof. At least the music's good. Taxi, what are you up to this morning? How was the rest of your Sunday? What'd you guys get up to? How was Yumino's dad doing? Did you have a good Easter? You're covered in blood though, so maybe you actually did it. Maybe, Katie Cat, who knows? I'm off a bit earlier today though. That's not bad, Cassie. Any plans for later tonight? I'm gonna be watching the hockey game, hopefully in the Discord. I'm gonna try and watch the hockey game. Montreal versus Washington. If anyone would like to join me, I will be there.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Valhalla Nursing Home. Ah, that's where they want me to go? Where's Valhalla Nursing Home? Oh, we're over here now. We're in a completely different area. There's a cult stash here, apparently. Locked door. Okay. Okay. I don't know if there's anything in this area. There's definitely some cult stashes, but I'm still looking for... We're in chapter 5 now. There's 7 nursery rhymes in this entire area. But there's not too much going on as far as stashes. Stashes, there are... Oh. 8 apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of them. I need the bolt cutters. Let's So where's the... Oh. The wellness center. That's the new nursing home. Okay, so let's go through here and see what we can find. There should also be 6 lunch boxes. My goodness.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit.
Grandpa sounds evil. He's just an old drunk biker. Okay, old drunk biker. That's what he kind of reminds of. What's this? Another page.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Old drunk retired rocker? Pretty much. They're not really bikers. They're rockers. You're not wrong, Kiros. You're not wrong. We do have some board stuff here, though. What do we got? Cult of the Tree. What do we have here? The Manor. Let's go to the group home. Or not the group home, the old folks home.
With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Wake's gone. Oh, new stuff. What do Thor and Odin know about the clicker? Busy weekend working today. Yumino's dad is doing well. We had a dinner. Oh, a good dinner yesterday. Ended up coming home because I got almost no sleep Saturday night to Sunday morning. Still tired today, but I'll take a nap later. Good old naps, right? Cult of the Tree. What are we doing here? Cult tried to kill Alan Wake. What's their goal? Why can't I zoom out? Cult goal? Kill Alan Wake? Why do they want to kill Wake? He said we don't understand. Attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask. So he's definitely part of it. Who's involved? He's definitely part of it. What else do we got here? The story. It's wrong button. These are still for later. Are you serious? Okay. Alt stashes, nursery rhymes. I did pick up a few more things here. Who's doing this? Some more information. The FBC, Federal Bureau of Control for sure. Watery. We have one more there, but that's for later. Another one over here. Perfect. Okay. Not this one? I have one more in that place. Okay. So far, so good. What else? We have the stashes, right? The stashes. This was another Watery one. There's one more to find in Watery, but that'll be for later. Okay. Switch reality. I'm not going to switch realities. Let me just save. Okay, so I believe... Let's look around here a little bit. There's a statue over there. Let's go see if I can pick that up. Can I even get over there is the real question. It does let me go down. We have to get to the... there's two of them to go to. Oh. What are we going to find over here? Can I even get this stash? Oh. As a big... Okay, not that. We have to go down this way. It's a very dark. Should have my light out. All these games are so freaking dark. It's so hard to see everything. What are we going to find down here? Oh. Nope, that's nothing. Anything? There's... Okay, so we need to go back into the recess of everything in order... Everything is all flooded, so we can't do a lot of stuff here. At some point we'll be able to do it, but not right now. Okay. The car here. Anything? What is with the rundown cars in the middle of the damn forest? Who just drives the car here and then abandons it? Oh, there's a stash. What's this? There are 200 total... What's with the math? There are 200 total vehicles in a factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels, and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Why? Why is there so much math involved in this? Let's see. Pull out my trusty calculator again. So there's 4 tires on the cars. Me, it's a side hustle. The owner then gets insurance for it being stolen and paid me for it. That's true, Timmy. That's true. So there's 754. And I have to evenly divide... Okay, if I divide that by 200, there's 3.77 vehicles in 200. 3.77 vehicles. So no, sorry, 3 points. So there's way more cars than there are bikes. Way more cars than there are bikes. Because if there were... I'm sure if I literally... I need to take like a piece of paper. I need to take a piece of paper. Fuck. There's an easy way to do this linearly, but my brain is like going burr right now. Any math whizzes out there? 708 cars is 4 wheels. That's what you... 708. You think that divided by 4? Why? It's 177. And then the other one, okay. Well, how come you got that? 177 cars? How did you get to there, Kyros? 177, huh? How did you get to that? What equation did you do to get there? We did a math doctor? Don't math me, bro? Yeah. I mean, like, I'm all for math, but like, At this point in time, I literally have to take out a piece of paper to do it. We need to go bigger. More sticks, symbols, more graffiti. I want people missing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Pissing their pants, not missing their pants, pissing. Jump scare math? Yeah, right? Oh no, math. What are you doing here? Let's go back north. There should be maybe a... Oh. Nice resources. What's with the red light? Definitely pointing me in that direction. Is there anything else here? Not sure. There should be a lunchbox somewhere here. But I don't see anything. Maybe it's on top of something? Such a big zone. I don't think so. I don't see anything kind of around. Where could you possibly be? That's so weird. The interwebs does say there's supposed to be a lunchbox here, but I'm not sure where exactly. Maybe in the back? No. Maybe on top? What if I stay on top here and look around? What about over this way, I'm not sure. I don't see anything. There are 200 cars, it would be 800 wheels. There's 46 wheels missing, so 23 bikes. Okay. It stumbled onto the true secret of Alan Wake, trying to get teenagers to do math homework? Maybe. Quite possibly Taxi. Is there anything up here? I don't see anything up here either. Oh, definitely hear a wolf though. Oh, hi. Ow. Why are there so many wolves in this game? They're the worst enemies to fight. I swear to God. I really hate the fact that there's so many wolves in this goddamn game. I'm so dead. You should just kill me. I will accept death. Kill me! Kill me! It's fine. Kill me. You bastard. Oh no, I found it! It's right here. I must survive. I must survive. There's still another one. Oh man, wrong button. I saved myself, but I took damage again. Fucking son of a bitch. Where are you? I fucking dodged. I dodged. I hate these wolves so very much. They're brutal. Why are like dogs and wolves in video games like the worst enemies to fight? They're so fast. It's incredibly dark everywhere. Like I can't see shit. It's brutal, man. Oh, it didn't even save. It didn't even save my stash. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, goddamn the wolves. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Just trying to get resources over here, and they're just sticking it to me. Sticking it to me real good. Okay, so we have one box, which is very nice. Let's just grab you. Let's grab you here. Perfect. Thank you. Got a Barry over there. Wolves are so fast. Okay, so this was 177. Easy peasy. Imagine if they actually changed the equation. That would be crazy. Perfect. That's some math that isn't real with math and blueprints. It's going to drive the math heads crazy, yeah. There's some math that isn't real math in blueprints, is there? I think my friend showed me a little bit of that game, so I remember there being math in it, like dartboard math or something like that. Not exactly sure how it works. Oh, the goddamn wolves. Okay, how about I take one of these so I'm popped up full health over here? Okay. Let's go get this guy. Let me save again since we did that. Don't want to do it again. We need to get some resources though. Quick save. All right. Now I finally found there's something hanging in the trees here. Where is it? There's more wolves. There you are. That's right. Take a shotgun to the face. Where's the other one? Oh, I missed! Where'd you go? Fuck, I hate these wolves. Man, I feel like a crazed lunatic shooting this wolf. They really give you that feeling of, I don't know what it is, but it's like, you know, when you're watching a movie and like the guy's just there and he's trying to look for this fucking thing that's chasing him in the middle of every single time I fight a wolf, I feel like I'm like transported into like a horror movie, just trying to fucking, like, I'm looking through trees and the damn like light, and it's, oh my god, it gives you this sense of anxiety and like just I don't know, it's ridiculous, honestly. Like, it's so nerve-wracking. Okay, there's definitely something here. Where are you?
Another one
there's
of those
there's the
lunchboxes.
box. Perfect. Oh. Just then I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruffy, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Don't worry, miss, I've got this. I look up, and just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. Okay. I'll say I thought to myself. Alright guys, we do have an ad coming up in a matter of moments, so hang tight. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. Thank you for your understanding, and thank you very much for sticking through the ad to help support the stream. I'm going to try and find, there's supposed to be another box over here. I don't know where the fuck it is though. I'm gonna keep trying to hunt for this this lunch box, and I'm gonna try and get the stash, and then we'll continue on to the nursing home. So don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. Grab a stretch, grab a snack, rest your eyes. Lone Wolf, welcome in. How you doing? Confirmed Duo hates wolves, especially lone wolves. Do what time is the game today? I think 7 o'clock, Twinkle Toe. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing on Wednesday. Yeah. So wait, if this lunchbox was here, what the hell's this other lunchbox? Yo, Kiro's getting a big ass ticket. Okay, well this doesn't help me. Can't tell where this damn thing is. It's so weird. Okay, what's this one? Oh, that's wrong. This one? That's wrong too. Oh, I think they have it in the wrong spot. I'm like looking at all of the different ones in this, and the one that I got just now is like the only one that I could have got in this area, but they fucked up. They said it was over here, but it's actually over here. So I guess that's the only one I can think of. Yeah, I guess. Anyways, we got one. That's fine. Neri, welcome in. How you doing? What's up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's go to the stash then. I'm glad the stashes eventually showed myself, like they showed me to it. Okay, well, we got that one. That's good. Let's go north. Try and get that stash. Let me get out of here. I'll get into the nursing home. Valhalla nursing home. Let's go this way. Is this actually going to bring me to the nursing home? It is, but I want to go to that other. I want to go to that other stash. Let me just go this way. Okay, so we found that other stash. Let me just go backwards. We're gonna get the other stash. Might as well save again while I'm still alive and the wolves haven't gotten me. I should probably put some resources away so I can get more resources. Let's see. We have a box here somewhere. Box. Here we go. Shoebox. So let's see. I have 2 heals there. That's really nice. I have way too many of these little explosion things that I probably should use at some point. I should probably use those. That might be useful for killing enemies instead of using all my bullets. And they keep giving them to me, so why aren't I using them? I have a shit ton of flares too, which I should probably be using. Maybe I'll start using these things. Let me keep some. Let me keep some and see how they work. Everything else I will not get rid of. Okay. So I barely moved anything. Let me just save. Yeah, the game should be on at 7 tonight. And yeah, we are playing on Wednesday. Okay, so let me just come up this way. There should be one more stash. Is this the right way? It is. Okay. Let's follow this path and see where we go. We'll probably have to use some more resources, but maybe I can scare some stuff. Maybe I'll use I'll use the flare on the wolves next time. See if that works. What game? Montreal versus Washington, Cassie, a hockey game. Yo, Nat, welcome in. How you doing? You still in Australia? I'm enjoying it. It's really cool, but it's fucking nerve-wracking. The wolves, oh shit. The wolves are insane.
Let's go.
Gone for good. Goodbye, guys. That was very nice. I'm glad I did that. Yo, that gave me a lot of resources, too. We just blew them the fuck up. Look at all those bullets. Thank you. That was amazing. Yes, hockey, Kazi. Nat, how you doing? Welcome in. Kiros, let me get you that big-ass ticket, by the way. Kiros, you have 71 tickets now. Congrats. You're back in the States now. How was your trip? Did you have fun? Okay, so there's a nursery rhyme here.
Oh, another rhyme.
Another rhyme. I wonder if there's another doll. I don't know where the last doll is supposed to be. I do not know where the last doll is supposed to be. Down here? With one of these? Nope. Not down here with one of these. Okay. We'll have to look for it. How goes Alan Wake today? Not too bad, Lone Wolf. How are you doing today? Did you wake up at 2 a.m.? No, I did not, Neri. I did not wake up at 2 a.m. Not yet, at least. Neri, how you doing today? You're back in the States. Good. Chilled for a bit before responsibilities. I hear that. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter, dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and only around the trees so grown. So mother is at home. Mother. Child in the trees. Anything else?
Saga.
That's wrong? Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown.
No.
Maybe the mother's heart?
Doesn't make sense.
Doesn't. Oh, that was the monster. I thought I put mother. Stupid. Yes. There you go. I was right the first time, but I put mother and that was silly of me. Okay, where am I going for this? Where am I going for this? There's still a stash here. You want me to go down? Oh, no, we're going this way. Trying to follow this dark path. Not always easy. What was the highlight of your trip, Nat? And what are you getting into now that you're back in the States? The fuck am I going? I do not like following this stuff. Oh. Plane. Okay. Did I lose it? I think I lost it. There's a plane there, but I don't think that helped me. Okay. Is it up over here? No, it's not over here either. That's very confusing. Okay. Oh, here's a stash, but that's not what I'm looking for.
Another cult stash?
Indeed. This is an easy one. Easy peasy. Do I sent you the picture in Discord? The nerd picture, just being with BF, honestly. He's Australian, so we have to travel back and forth. You guys, do you have any plans to move there, or the vice versa? Doing alright, trying to hide in the kitchen, enjoy my coffee while everyone is calm. Are they still sleeping? The cult of the tree sees everything. Sure they do. Another big heal, that's nice. Some more rifle ammo that I don't have. Okay, so I'm still trying to find wherever the hell this is leading me. Where are you leading me? Like, I don't see anything else down here. So I'm not getting led anywhere else. Or no, I am. I just have to keep going. I have no room. Hey, Kasak, welcome in. How you doing? Come here. Come here. Where are you going? Stop running from me. Dodge. Dead. Oh no, not dead. Now you're dead. Phew! Possible, but no set in stone plans yet. Okay, how long have you guys been together, if you don't mind me asking? This force looks so nice. The graphics in this game are fantastic. You're not wrong. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? I could use this heal. I don't want to use this one. I have too many flares. Discard. Okay, let me just discard one single flare. Okay. Charm.
A charm for my bracelet.
What does the charm do? It's another coffee cup. I really don't need coffee cups. Okay, let's get out of here. We found, I think, everything I need to find. I'm not sure if there's anything else up here. Let me just double check. I don't think there's anything there, but we got the stash. I'm just going to check the left side just in case there's... I don't think there's a lunchbox, but I'm just going to double check. Just in case, although this might be a bad idea. I could have possibly healed, but... Is there anything up here? No, there's nothing up here. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. So what's your next challenge run, Nat? What are you going to be up to? No, they've been up for a little while now. I got diapers changed and breakfast made, but put on Elmo to try and get a few minutes of peace. Hey, how's your osteo? You feel better and worse? Oh, the osteo. The joys of the osteo. 6 months now. Too early to commit to moving countries? That is entirely fair. That is definitely much too early for that. But still, it's good that you guys got to spend some time together. Since was that the first time you guys were able to do that? Or did you guys meet together and then like you met at like some place and you both went home or something like that? I need to put some stuff here. Shoe boxes. You go here. The bullets that I cannot, the bullets that I can't use yet will go here. And then we have heals, we have extra flares, although those will come in handy. They did come in handy just before. Okay, everything else is good. I don't need this extra big heal. Oh, I can stack them, that's nice. I need bigger inventory. I'm doing Liza P right now, no leveling, plus 0 weapon. Oh my god, other restrictions and stuff since DLC is coming. Liza P is such a great game. I really enjoyed my time with it. Okay, now it's time to... What are these noises? Can I just avoid this guy?
Right. Falls blend.
Can't see me, bro. Oh, you can. Of course not. Why would I do that? It's okay. Okay, that was an easy kill. You're doing Liza P right now, no loving. Our first, we met on Twitch. Oh, okay, that's cool. Well, I'm glad you got to spend a couple of months with them then. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Take a look and get your... When you get the chance, I will definitely do that, Twinkle Toe. Aw, you look great. You're super cute, Twinkle Toe. I don't know why you don't like it. I'm with Warlock. Great photo. You should not be upset with that. Alright, well, here's the nursing home. That was quick. What are we gonna do over here? Shotgun?
Thor and Odin claim to be my family.
Do they?
I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives.
No guns,
Mom
nice.
only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
What am I gonna look for out here? Is there anything to find in the nursing home? Sometimes there's always random shit. Although you never know. I should look around a little bit just to see. But I don't know if there's anything outside here. Thanks, appreciate that. Look like a dork. You don't look like a dork. You look great. I think I can open this. No, I can't. Okay, what are we doing over here? I can't get into the house there. There's that house there. There's this house here. Which one do I want to go to? That's the Valhalla nursing home. The other one is the wellness center. I guess we'll go straight over here. It's not a feet pick? Nothing over here. Well, apparently this place isn't hostile because she put her gun away. Which I guess is very nice for me. Is there anything back? Kind of want to explore.
I need bolt cutters.
Bolt cutters. Okay. I got my new glasses since you saw you. Oh. And you got some new glasses also. We're all getting new glasses. Anything up here? Can I get in? Ring the bell. Old dogs. Old dogs. Old dogs go to heaven?
Just getting the... Oh. Saga? What's up?
You work here also? Yo, this lady works everywhere.
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family.
Old dogs, old gods? Did I say dogs or gods?
Oh, no. I was just,
I knew it was gods. It just made me think of old dogs go to heaven.
I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
They can't? Why not? They asked me to come.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
I feel a little bit at least taxi.
We always love visitors. Come on in.
If I'm not, definitely not diagnosed. I didn't like reading as a kid. I can read, but I definitely see stuff all fucked up.
I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Oh, are you strong? You are successful. You are confident. Of course. Oh.
This way.
Nada, I must explore first. Let me take your stuff. I still don't know where the hell... What is up with this? Wake up! Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of a nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Folk Magazine, how has your life changed since your book became so popular? I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. Yeah, I was Confeders the illusion. Thank you, Iona, for messing me up even more. You are hilarious. I see why you're a writer. So what do you get? What do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscripts. There, I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting, and yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I prefer if we focus on my writing. Definitely. Although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find the New York hottest writer on the Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? On some level, yes. I'm always working on the next story. Right now I'm looking into something different, a departure from what people would expect, something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alex keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far into the sea. Neri, just telling Duo not to call you a dog? Bad boy of fiction. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alan Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorate the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works. He's also famous among New Yorkers and New York's most exclusive club as late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunched over typewriters in dark rooms. I mean, he does that too. Wake is a man who hits the town in style. A regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake is in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. I was wondering if you could help me. Longing internally. I will serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. This is Rose's little temple for Wake, or her shrine. Where's Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife Alice Wake has not given any comment on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to authorities. The mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing with a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent Barry Wheeler has indicated that he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author disappears. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence toward the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The stories will be updated as it unfolds. So Taxi, I mean, like, I don't know, my brain autocorrects stuff all the time, especially when stuff is written weirdly. I have a hard time reading sentences that don't make sense. But I don't know, sometimes like I read all of that with no problem, and other times I see old gods and I say old dogs. I don't know why. I can't answer. If I do have some sort of dyslexia, I don't think it's hardcore, but it's just enough to be annoying. Especially in my line of work. I can actually post our photos in Discord. Always want to ask you and Isabel. I'll get back to you on that. Queen's not a huge fan of that, although she did show her face recently, but she's still not. I mean, you can post any picture that's just like me and you guys, but that I don't mind at all. But Queen's a little bit more private than myself.
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee out of home.
Where's the commercial? There it is.
Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did.
I think I've already seen this commercial.
Morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include...
I was confused the letters. I definitely do, Yana.
Eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls blend organic coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Okay. Apparently I've already seen this, but I don't remember. Oh, Bright Falls Blend. Okay. I think I don't know if the last two... No, there's still one more commercial I get later on. Yeah, Truckosaurus, I feel like that's a good way to describe it. I have selective dyslexia at times. It depends how fast my brain is trying to read stuff. The Elder Scrolls Facebook page just posted that there's an announcement coming tomorrow. Really, Lone Wolf? Maybe they will come out with an armor DLC. That would be the worst. Nice glasses, Andy. Found in Discord. Oh, wow. I've heard this coffee makes your dick bigger. Gotta love advertising. Did they actually say that? Or we got a new map. Point of interest in the office. Point of interest in the laundry. And there's a container here, apparently, that I missed. Okay, so this was the point of interest there. There might be a point of interest on the other side. Let's go check. And there's a container here somewhere. What's this? Container? Good stuff. Nothing there I can see. Oh.
Old gods of Asgard.
Old gods of Asgard.
So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
They did. Why is everything so dark? Turn on the lights, man. Yo! Voxophone, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Random Daniel, welcome in. Voxophone, mentally skinny. Piece of beach, excuse me. Yes, always with the fun raid command. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, variety streaming trophy hunter. We get achievements on the PlayStation, basically. We're playing Alan Wake 2 right now, which has been getting me on edge. Tetsoul, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, we play all different kinds of games here. I'm going through 4 different games right now, which is kind of a bit much for me. We're doing Alan Wake 2, Trials Rising, Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, and My Time at Sandrock, which is a big mix of different games. We've got platforming, we've got motorcycle physics games, we've got rice farming, we've got resource gathering, we've got horror or intense ridiculousness. Honestly, this game is pretty crazy. if you've never played it before. We're getting through it. We're doing pretty good, but yeah, it's got me on edge. We're halfway through her saga, I guess. I'm not sure. We're in chapter 5. We're gonna go meet Odin and Thor, my grandfather and uncle, great uncle. I don't know. They're related to me, and they're in an old folks home. It's very strange. We also do a lot of crafting here. We're working on this epic Chrono Trigger cross stitch that we're giving away at the end of the year. I should be back with this tomorrow, and we're going to be adding some of the highlighted grass on the other side of the campfire. Alan Wake 1 was great. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Yes, the Chrono Trigger. You played this recently, didn't you, Vox? How you doing? Welcome. And if you guys don't know Voxophone, definitely go check them out. They do a lot of different variety streaming. I've seen them do co-streams and doing Zelda, a lot of single-player stuff. Usually, Call of Cthulhu. Ooh, how you liking that? A little bit different, still in the horror vein, though. You played Chrono Trigger recently, right? But yeah, but shamefully didn't finish it yet. Oh, been juggling so many things. What have you been playing lately, Vox? Please go check out Vox. They're very cool. I believe you're part of the Rat Pack too. I know you're close with Wakey.
Or, as I like to call them, our little Vikings.
They're Vikings?
Norman,
they're gone. Dude's almost naked.
Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Yeah, we're farming rice. Have you ever played Sakuna, Daniel?
I should really get back to work, Saga.
Sakuna's a really cool game.
Time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
It is. Call of Cthulhu is fun, but also a bit jank here and there. Shitty sound balance and some slow parts, but writing great and love having different points of view, different skill point tree things. Okay, that's cool. Have you ever played Cthulhu Saves Christmas? If you want a Christmas game that's not really horror, but it has some very interesting RPG-ness, it's like a 2D, top-down, turn-based RPG. Cthulhu Saves Christmas. It's quite zany. It's got really good writing. It's actually hilarious, but it's so strange. Can I go upstairs? What's up here? What if I ignore what she's doing and I just come straight up here? Just keep looking for stuff. Are you not able to? I can't turn it off, Weasel, but it's too dark. Like, I can't see shit. The lighting is terrible, so I just leave it on. Fire alarm.
Need to find the key.
Ah. And all of this is locked? Oh no, not everything's locked.
The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows
I
what
shouldn't
else.
interrupt him.
Ever since they see
This guy's a radio dude? I'm happy with the score of the Leafs game last night. Yes, they won like 4-1 or something.
Motel and spa, they call it, ironically.
I like how I can just go in people's rooms and steal their shit and then leave. No one cares. Everyone's pretty relaxed. Recently played Alone in the Dark remake and I got it, and it got me into the Lovecraft vibe. Have you ever played Bloodborne? Yo, Sir Bud the Wise, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's another map I already have. Anything else to see here?
Room.
I like how I just completely avoided her and went off on my own, but his room got trashed. Okay, well, how about we follow her and see where she leads me, and then we'll explore everything else. How about I be not crazy? I haven't cussed them. Oh, bitches, but Bloodborne only on console. That's true. It's only on PS. It's only on PS4, eh? Bloodborne is really good. Definitely the Lovecraft feel. It's not Lovecraft itself, but definitely has the feel.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him.
Liza P is fantastic.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Could get a used PS4, but that shit's expensive nowadays, Kazi.
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him.
Why did he hit something? What, did he hit like a fuse box with a hammer? What an idiot.
Away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying.
When did you buy it, Cassie?
Moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
$200 isn't bad, but it depends when you bought it. If it was recently, that's really good. But the used price for a lot of stuff has been really shit.
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia? He's like a horny teenager.
What's wrong with him?
You said I've been here before. Why didn't you mention Thor was hurt?
Said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
You think Sony went up their arses? Who knows, Neri? I'm not sure. You got yours for less than $200, but you got it from a 13-year-old trying to make money? Damn, Cassie.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Yeah, everything got more expensive. It's kind of been ridiculous, to be honest.
I need to stop the story.
Yeah, why did it turn me around? That was weird. Yeah, everything's been getting expensive. They raised the price of the PS5s in Europe. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Saga.
Hello there.
I should turn off the jukebox.
Hey, Pazin, name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Can't turn you off. Okay. Anything good on the jukebox?
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers. Old gods of Asgard.
Am I related to this guy too?
My pals. The Berkele Vikings. Berkele.
So, Lone Wolf, my PS4, the only time it ever sounded like a jet engine is when it was kind of installing stuff off a CD. If it was just playing a game, it was fine. But I feel like the PS5 does that also. When it's like really working, it's loud. Looking for the Andersons.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never.
You're gonna miss the good part,
where.
Twinkle Toe.
Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough.
You can always catch it afterwards. Hopefully the meeting goes well.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Yo, Pollock, welcome in. How you doing? I should be back with Trials sometime soon. Hopefully next week. Hopefully next week.
Can't have any of our Vikings getting
Okay,
lost.
so can I go through some of these doors? Yes, I can. Okay, that opens that one back to there. I can't open that one. Okay.
Saga, that area is for staff only.
What's in the wellness center?
Have you played this before, Pollock? Do you like Alan Wake?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Okay. Cool. Nothing over there. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. So I've explored everything so far. Doesn't look like I'm missing anything. We got a commercial. We talked to those people. I guess it's time to go upstairs and see what we can find. Oh, what's in this? Nothing. I think I'm pretty full up on a lot of resources. I have not. I've seen some videos though, yeah. I decided to get the Trials on PS5 and go for the Platinum Trophy just to see how quickly you can get it done. I'm sure you have plenty of experience, Pollock. I'm sure you'll have a good time with it.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you?
Sorry, lady.
Not.
Sorry.
I just need your... Don't mind me.
I have to start over.
I like how I could just barge into people's rooms. I'm just trying to steal your flares. Why does this old lady have a flare? No idea, but I stole it. That's fine. Oh. Oh shit, Uncle.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk in Watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom.
And me?
Was
little
I born
baby me?
here?
Apparently. according to the story. Or the story. You have 2 trophies left already, Pollock. I just haven't been grinding them, enjoying the nostalgia of knocking out contracts again for some reason, I'm sure. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. Okay, I'm gonna come back and talk to you in a minute. Let me go check out the rest of Thor's room on the other side. What does this say? I really can't tell. Okay, that's useless. Actually, if I look at the map now, does that help me at all? It does. Okay, so we're on the 2nd floor. That's Thor. Oh, conversation. New choices. Okay, so let me check the point of interest in Thor's room. There is a container in Pat's room, apparently. That door is locked, and there's a trophy room. Let me go get the... What was this? The lounge. Okay, let me just see if I can pick up any more stuff. Another flare. Very quickly running out of room for though. Oh no, these are arrows. My bad, not flares. Oh, we have a shoebox. Is there a save here? There is. Coffee. Okay. Perfect. We're in the lounge area. Let me put some stuff here. I don't need... Okay, these 4 we can move. I have plenty of arrows. I have plenty of flares. So many things. Definitely don't need all of these. Let me move them over. Where the hell is this rifle is my one question. Where is this rifle? I love this. I say the same when I go loot people's houses, yeah. All the time, Neri. Okay, so this was...
Searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in...
Oh, we got batteries. Very nice. Okay, that one was locked.
Real talent for music.
Museum Hall of Fame. Can't get in there. Okay, so I just picked up more rifle ammo. Let me just pop this in here, because I still don't have that damn rifle. Okay. Quick save. Quick save. Okay, so we're gonna turn back around. Let's go check out Thor's room, then we'll go talk to Odin. So Thor's room was all messed up. There's a point of interest in the back here.
More moonshine.
They were getting wasted.
Rampage. This place is a mess.
Mm-hmm.
And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Tor, not Thor. Tor. Okay, so that's done. There's a point of interest. Let's go back here. Alright, let's go talk to him. What's up, Odin? We're not even talking to him, he's sleeping. The Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer. I give up my eye, in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond. Across the dark, dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree, I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before, and I will keep on meeting still. Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be right again. Where did I put the eye? I have to find his eye? Yeah, let's go actually talk to him. Odin, can you hear me? Dulcie, you're almost done with the cleaning? Still got a vacuum, but I don't want to. I need the vacuum later too, Dulcie.
Can you hear me, Odin?
I don't think so.
Odin Abison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
What?
He's in no shape to talk.
He is not. But something weird happens. Gotta profile him. Okay. Let's go do the profiling. Hangover.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
No worries, Twinkle Toe. Good luck with the meeting.
Twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
Maybe, I don't know, Lone Wolf. I don't think so. He took me over.
Projection. Odin was really here.
He took over your... he embodied you. Okay, do that again.
My family? Is that why this is happening?
Is Saga a god? Goddess? The cult photo or our connection?
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me.
But I thought they were part of the cult.
Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Maybe. Misty, how you doing? Welcome in. Tor in danger?
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer.
His penis.
Never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness.
Yo, Puka, how you doing?
It. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center.
Okay.
Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people.
Maybe the cult and the Taken are two different things. I'm not sure. The cult photo. Late Vox Raid. Puka, how you doing? Welcome. Have you played Alan Wake 2? Have you played the first one? You don't sound like it most of the time, though. Hey, Misty. Misty, how you doing today? It's because you need money to travel these days? Working on Vibe. I'm doing pretty good, Puka. It's Easter Monday. My wife is off today. Queen is off, so I'm going to be ending early in about an hour from now. And we're going to chill for the afternoon. But how are you doing? A lot of people in the States don't have off for Easter. I didn't realize.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering.
That's good.
The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with.
Good. I'm glad they didn't.
Want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin.
There is.
I'm starting to see it too.
There's something special about them. Definitely, yeah, the turtleneck, I saw that. The turkey neck. I definitely saw that, Kazi. Oh my goodness. Definitely that old man neck.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker.
Good thing I have it.
Tom's writing. Odin must mean Wake.
Tom? Why Tom? Is there nothing on the murder board? Case board. Oh, no, I have a few things. Oh, shit. Okay, these are stashes. Bright Falls stashes. We found 2 of them so far. There's definitely more, but these are easier to kind of track now. There's 2, but there's supposed to be 8. So, Missy, you're doing all right? Enjoying a day with no plans after a week full of things all the time? Yeah, seriously. Hopefully you get a little bit of a chance to kind of relax. That was weird. Who left these? Why would... I wonder... I'll have to double check that. Bright Falls? Bright Falls? Lunchbox? Oh, who left these? Let's see what this says. What did that say? She mentioned she's been making them for Rose, the knitting. But why does that have any regard to the lunchboxes unless Rose has been leaving them around everywhere? Nursery rhymes. I got 1. One in Bright Falls. There's still more to find here. There's 5. We only got 1. More cases. What do we got here? The story. Still for later, unfortunately. Okay. Then we got Cult of the Tree. While the cult has been trying to recruit them for years, he and Odin rejected. There you go. So they're not part of it. Not cult members. So there's still one more thing to find for these guys, though. Okay. What's left? We got previous... Oh, the story. No, not the story. Fact versus fiction. Whoop. Fact versus fiction. What do we got here? Odin. Are they connected somehow? The painting of Mom. That still has not added anything. There's still a bunch to add to there. Okay. We got Anderson Brothers. Art like Wake's writing has the power to change reality. The clicker magnifies these changes. Okay. Clicker amplifies. We already know this. What's this say now?
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality.
It does.
Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
I'm not sure. Lone Wolf, you had Sunday off and they tried to make you work Saturday before Easter? Oof. That's the worst. I'm watching so many different playthroughs of Blueprints, you have no idea? I kind of want to get into that, Misty, but I don't think I'll have time before the baby comes. Have you played the game, though? Which game? Blueprints? It looks cool, Kanzi. That game looks so interesting, but I don't know if I have it in me to play a game that requires play a game that requires not taking? Wait, what? A gram? I'm very confused, Lone Wolf.
Okay.
Oh, take a bunch of notes. Okay. Note taking. Ah, yes. You have to take a lot of notes in that game. Hey, Slim Beauty, I'm doing great. How you doing?
Okay. Something is definitely going on here.
What does this say? Sometimes something's wrong with Tor. Told Odin I'd check it out. Wellness Center. Yeah, let's go to the Wellness Center. I think that's it. I can't do the story one. We have to wait till later. Okay. Everything there is good. We have to get to the Wellness Center. Fat finger the hell out of that. Sometimes it happens. Sleeping Beauty, how you doing today? So what is there to do? There's a 3rd floor. Let's go up even higher. What can I find up here? Because apparently I can't continue. I'm not at any risk of getting into a fight, so that's not bad. We're loading up on bullets, which is really nice.
Need to find the key.
Yeah, I still don't have the key for any of this. Oh, some of these are open, though. What is there to find in any of these? Whole lot of nothing. Maybe I can leave and go to the Wellness Center from outside? Yeah, there's nothing in there. No point of interest? Well, there's a point of interest, but... the fuck is it? There's something here, but I can't interact with anything, it looks like. There's a mirror that I can't see in. There's photos and other things that I can't interact with. There's a walker. Some stuff on the side here. There's a newspaper. Nothing on there. Oh, there it is. Riddles through the ages. Over 200 teasers, tickles, and twists. Note to self, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than an actual lock. To get to the otter side. 250 otter, this world puns to help you. Your conversations go swimmingly. It's terrible. Terrible. So that's why they do riddles and puns, because apparently the old people got some books. They got my shitty dad books.
Have the key.
Do not have the key. Let's check the other side then. You're open. Very dark room. Oh, there's stuff here. What's in here? Lunchbox? Bullets? I'm good, just struggling through the killing season. What's the killing season, Sleeping Beauty? Lots of notes, screenshots, and so on. I'm loving the concept. I'd love to play it myself, but I haven't had the brain power for it lately, so watching others has been fun, yeah? Oh. Never mind, this is the old lady that does all the knitting. I don't think there's actually anything in here, but whenever you find the lunch boxes, They're always like around rocks or these knit pieces. Maybe there's actually nothing here. This is just kind of trying to link what you've been seeing everywhere. Very interesting. There's nothing actually here. Interesting link though. So it's beauty season over there. A swirl. That swirl was somewhere else.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Yeah, I didn't see you there. Can I not talk to you? Motherfucker. Okay, well you don't help me at all. Thank you for nothing. Time to go. Go downstairs. Oh my god. I think it's where I'm at with it. Oh my god, it's horrible out there. It's worse than any prick from a spinning wheel. So what exactly is the killing season? What is killing season? I don't know what it is. Is this the lounge? This was not the lounge. That was her room. The lounge is over here somewhere. I'll save, and then we'll continue to look. Okay, what are we gonna do? Sounds like a true crime podcast? When the pollen is worst, I call it the killing season. Oh, it's allergy. Okay, I'm sorry to hear you're dealing with a bunch of bad allergies.
Smile back on your face, my dear.
Do I?
Sorry? She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
I swear to God, my heart. It can't take this shit. So the old lady doing all the knitting is apparently bad. Bad.
Need the key.
Bad. Bad. Phew. Okay, where are we going? I'm assuming bad stuff's gonna happen in the wellness center. We're safe in here, but we're not safe in the wellness center. I guess we have to leave. There's no way to go directly into the wellness center.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna
Why
need
not?
you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rose.
I need her key card, though. I need the... Wait. Yo, that dude came upstairs, and then he's already back down here? That guy went way too fast. Wellness center, let's go.
Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Hopefully not. Iconic. How's your day been going? Welcome back. I've been watching two completely different people play almost simultaneously, and I caught myself yelling answers at the other one when he was stuck at the same puzzle the first guy had been stuck on for a while. Yeah, those games, they're not easy. They're definitely not easy. All right, let's go. You're about to get some food. What are you getting for lunch?
Watch out for puddles.
Watch out for puzzles?
Dark.
Right. Thanks.
Not
That lady
ominous.
is a walking red flag.
She is definitely a walking red flag. Okay, so we're back through here. This just leads me outside. Couldn't I just come outside? And, oh, because there's a fence. A gate. Can I go backwards? No, I need a bolt cutter, which I don't have. Okay, so we're basically on rails. Let's go forward and see what we find here. This looks like every horror hospital ever. Even the music. I don't like this place. I already don't like this place. This is giving me the Silent Hill 2 vibes. And Alien Isolation all mixed together.
Dark.
Definitely cleaner than Silent Hill, though.
Be ready, Saga.
Where are my guns? Okay, so the doors outside don't work. She won't take out her guns, though. So this is a nice little light area. But I can't do anything with the light. Okay. I'm assuming I'll take out my gun soon. By the way, they announced Oblivion Remastered. No, they said there's going to be an announcement sometime soon. I don't think they actually announced anything yet. Bathroom over here. I don't think they announced anything yet, but maybe that might be what they do announce iconic. Apparently there's going to be something at 11 o'clock tomorrow. I don't like these noises. Why would there be bullets? Oh no, I think that was a heal. It looked like a bullet though. Sponge Bath Central. Man, I do not like the noises that are coming out of this. The live stream just started. There's my gun. Reload, baby. Oh, the live stream just started? I thought you said it was tomorrow, Lone Wolf. The live stream just started, so it was today at 11? I don't know. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna have a quick little heal here. Perfect. Alright, let's go. I got my shotgun. Not cool. What's in all these rooms? More things? Tomorrow? It starts tomorrow, but you can save and look at the live. Oh, the live stream just started, but it's going to be on for 24 hours before they actually say anything. I hate when they do that. Gotta build that hype, huh? I think everyone's pretty hyped for anything Elder Scrolls. They haven't talked about anything in a long time. Oh, there's a person here. Never mind, there's no person here. I lied to you. Can I even go through this room? Oh no, I can. I don't like this place. I don't like this place at all. Let's check the patient room first. You're so excited, yeah? What's this? Another page. More redacted notes.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him.
Gotta save Tor.
Needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it.
Alan Wake.
The brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Okay. Interesting. So, Sleeping Beauty, you got a Cadbury egg for lunch today. Nice. Sounds like a solid plan. Just the one, or you have a few? You can never just stop at one. Cadbury eggs are delicious. We got more light over here. A lot of light spots, but nothing else. There's some clues. What's this?
Tor was here.
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson's knocked out on floor by phone. Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP. Interesting. Here's the bandages.
He's hurt pretty bad.
I'm hoping it changes the level system. I did not like the OG. Yeah. I did not like the original Oblivion either, Lone Wolf. I found the level scaling to be too garbage. It was so annoying. I was never a fan of the way the level scaling worked in Oblivion. Where is Thor? Thor taken? Need to save him somehow. Okay. Empty bed. Oh, where's Thor? He's definitely not at the bed. I have one regular and a bunch of minis. Nice. What did this say? Thor Anderson had lightning in his veins.
Tor is being targeted.
He is.
He needs help.
Like how far you made? Yeah. I think the level is not good because it doesn't show you like how far you made it. It doesn't make you feel like you got strong at all because everything else is just growing with you. So you just feel like the same, you just feel weak. I never felt strong in Oblivion. Meanwhile, I felt strong in Skyrim, but you spend so much time trying to level up and then it just almost means nothing in the end. Very strange way that they handled that. Never a huge fan. Something up with the way that they handled the scaling. They probably could have balanced it a bit better. Okay, so this is a save spot. Shoebox. Got some stuff to grab here. Oh, heals. Perfect. I need a stash that gives me more room. Because, like, legit, I just keep picking up so much stuff since I have this new, the bracelet, the charm. I'm, like, loading up on resources like no tomorrow. I have a lot of heals. That is very nice. I got a lot of heals here. Got more of these. Let me just move them off. I got even more bullets over here. Perfect. Okay. More bullets. More bullets. Let me save. Perfect. Okay. Let me get a quick save. Okay, guys. I'm going to take a quick break. All right, we're back. Actually gets harder the higher level you are. Well, you need to level up minor skills to 10 and then you get +5, yeah. Doesn't help I played Skyrim before Oblivion. Yeah, that does not help. It gets harder if you don't do efficient leveling, from what I hear. Yeah, the best strategy is to go do the side quest that forces you to sleep as early as possible and then never sleep again so you don't level anymore. Really? Interesting, Karos. Oh, short stream? Yes, because Queen is off today. Queen's off because of Easter, Misty. So we're going to chill later. I'm volunteering to take over sleeping for the person who isn't. Tactically missed the never sleep again part, right? Well, I need whatever sleep I can get, so please don't pick you. Taxi, did you not sleep last night? Did you not sleep very well last night either? Okay, so that was the save. That's good. There's a shoebox there. We got the save. That's locked. That's locked. Can't get it through anywhere there. So the last thing we can do is either go through this door or go through this door. Let's see if this one opens.
Tor, wait!
Thor!
It's me!
Okay, well, he left. There's no bad people in here yet. This is the gymnasium. Is there anything to see in the gymnasium? I'm assuming this door is locked now. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Oh no.
Oh, come on.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
I swear to God, every single jump scare in this is so annoying. They just throw it out at you. Yeah, Andy, exactly. They literally just throw it out at you constantly. Where is he going?
Tor left the wellness center.
Tor's inside the wellness center. No, he left. Cafeteria door. Hello? Weasel, how's your day going? Okay, got food. What'd you get, Iconic? Is this door not open? I was locked from the wrong side. Okay, it didn't force me to come this way. That's why. Those are two different doors? Patient's room. That's where I came before. We have to go through this one. This is leading me on a chase. Leading me on a chase. I kind of wish this shotgun had a little bit more bullets. Where the hell am I going to get this damn rifle? That's all I want. Give me a rifle. More rifle bullets. Where the fuck is the rifle? Did I miss it somewhere? I have no idea. Should I have a rifle by now? Please let me know. Anyone that's played this game, where the fuck is it supposed to be? Bit of rough, to be honest. I'm sorry to hear that. You lost 25 pounds since December, and it's causing a lot of pain. Right now I have nerve pain shooting down both legs. Weasel, that's... Were you trying to lose weight, or was it because of some sort of medical issue you're having right now? Because, I mean, like, 25 pounds, if you're trying to lose that type of weight, that's really good. But if you're not trying to lose that weight, then that's not nearly as good, right? So I'm not sure your situation at the moment, but... Hopefully they can figure out what's going on. Security room. Workshop. Rifle!
This door needs a knob.
It needs a knob? Take out any knob that's around here. I see the rifle. It's right there. Look at it. The rifle's right here. It's right there. I have so many bullets. I can smoke people with this, but I'm missing a doorknob. Take any of the doorknobs that are in this place. You have a screwdriver.
A security computer.
More heals? Yo, ever since I got this charm, everything is so good. They put me on Ozempic for my diabetes, and so I would lose weight, which helps as well. Okay. Okay. Hey, Z-Man, welcome in. How's this game so far? I've never played the Remedy games, but I've always been interested. It's very cool, Z-Man, but it's definitely getting me with the scares. Z-Man, how you doing, dude? How's the crafting? You started your new project. I was lurking the other day, and I get a chance to say hi. Full moon, third quarter, new moon, first quarter. Full moon, third quarter, new moon, first quarter. Okay. They're marking all the moons. But why?
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Bad day. This is a stupid house where something always breaks. I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. Hooray, my acceptance letter has arrived. I am of the gang now. To Svindiania, to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month, everything will change. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Damn, Andy. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. Of course. Dead raccoons are never good for hangovers. That's just nasty. The fat, not the spine. Oh, according to the physical therapist, it's because of a lack of muscle. Fat was basically stabilizing my spine, which is gone now. The fat, not the spine. I would hope your spine's not gone. That would be bad.
Needs a password.
Of course it does.
A warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
The
Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
What does it say? Vladimir Blum. You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. The cult of the tree welcomes you, Jacko and Ilmo. Okay. Let's see what this has to me to say. Rip you, right? It's goodbye in Russian, I think. Is it? At least you just died. Duo has been killing me this entire time. The lone wolves? Yeah, the lone wolves everywhere. Computer.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Locked remotely accessed via security computer. Computer password. Let's try and figure this out. Dazwidanya. Dazwidanya. Ah, Dazwidanya. Okay. Yeah. I think I've heard that word before. What does it mean, Misty?
I have what I need to figure out the
key to Blum's password is hidden in his office. He sounds excited. Wonder what he has planned. Blum recently joined the cult. Is anyone here not a damn cultist? Dates are common passwords. Might be something here. Dates are common passwords. It's 6 days. Common passwords. So we have what? 4, 17, 17, 20, 29, 17, 31. Who the fuck made that noise? How many letters do I have to work with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Goodbye, see you later. Oh, it means goodbye? Okay. 4, 17, 29, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that doesn't make sense either. Maybe it's new moon, full moon? Maybe all the full moons? No, the day after the... What did it say? As such, you will join the cause. Ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon. New moons. New moons. So, new moon. 19. 17. 17. 19, 17, 16. 19, 17, 16. 19, 17, 16. 19, 17, 16. Fuck you. Okay, so not that. Yo, Millie Milkers, welcome in. Thank you very much for popping in on that Vox raid. How are you doing today? So not that. Dates are common passwords. Might be something here. What date was that letter from? It doesn't say when this letter was made. So I don't know what date it actually is right now. And no excuses for you unless you pay for your crimes with those kebabs. So okay, so the new moon here is, it says the 19th. So what's with the circled dates? The new moon here is on the 17th. And the new moon here is on the 16th. So maybe it's 17. Oh, maybe this is the only one actually. So July. Oh, and they said the European dates. So how are the European dates done? They're done days. So 17, so 170723. 170723. 170723. Fuck. Or is it year first? (17 2023). The normal people was away. 17 is correct. I would imagine it's 17. 17 is definitely correct, but I don't know how to piece together the rest of those. What was this one? 4, 15. Maybe it's one of these ones. Oh, bad day. This is maybe 14, 15. No, that wouldn't be right. 14, 15, 16? That doesn't make sense. Reversal serial date is the superior date format. Reverse serial date? What's I always like day, month, year. It makes sense. Day is the smallest, month, and then year. It makes perfect sense. I don't like the reversal. Why year, month, day? Why that taxi? I like the other way around. The non-reverse. You monster, exactly. Bad day. This is stupid. Warehouse. Okay. This is the 16, 15, 16, 15, 16. Wait. Oh no. 14, 15, 16. 14, 15, 16 on the 8th month, which is over here. 14, 15, 16 August. 14, 15, 16. So bad stuff happened along here, which means, oh, this is the one that it was. So the new moon on this one is the 16th. So I don't think it's the 17th. So is that 160823? Fuck. The next new moon would have been... Oh, the 17th would have been the date. 17. 0823. There you go. I was so close. Whew. Cracking passwords. That's why they get hackers to do it. Unlock door.
Open.
Perfect. Security, mail. What do we got here? Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you down. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the Greet, inside a bright, glassy cage, where pretty flowers bloom. Garden? So it's in the garden somewhere?
There's Tor, and he's out of his mind.
He is out of his mind.
Need to get to him.
I think I'm largely required to use the freedom format. Yes, month, day, year. Month, day, year makes no sense. Month, day, year is just weird. I know you guys grew up with it, but it makes no sense. It always fucks me up. It always fucks me up. Okay, so he's just wandering away. Okay, so the real question is, I think the riddle means we're outside, where the flowers bloom in a glassy cage. I think it's outside somewhere in the... I think it's outside somewhere where... Yeah. I can't get to. That or it's in the staff lounge, because there's glass there, but no, nothing else. Okay, we're gonna go back out here. I'm gonna go save. I think there's enemies now. I'm hearing stuff that I don't like. And it's already atrocious enough when it comes to, yeah, month, day, year. I don't understand it. The only time I'm not confused with the month, day setup is when it's the 13th or later. Yeah. If the day is later, then you obviously know that that's the day and not the month. If it's 0101, or no, if it's like, yeah, like 0305, then you're like, what the fuck? What is it supposed to be? Shit, what? Oh, hi. What the fuck is this? No, wrong button. Why did I do that? This guy's, I don't know what he's doing. Am I supposed to escape him? Or I feel like I want to kill him. Should I reload? Dead. Okay, perfect. Very nice. We can't help if you grew up in upside down make-believe land. Dude, that's a 69 that didn't go so well. Yeah, no, seriously. That guy was 69 on himself. I don't know how that happens, but when it is 0608, is it the 6th of August or is it the 8th of June? I never know, honestly. I never know. Okay. Yeah, that always messes me up too. I will not deny that. The problem is being in Canada, you never know if they're using American stuff or they're doing Canada stuff. I'm always confused. Legit always confused. It's never fun.
This must have been Tor's.
Tor's hammer. I was just trying to say Tor's hammer. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just jumping for joy, Sleeping Beauty. Jumping for joy. I have a lot of... Do I have a lot of crossbows? Wait, I should have picked up my other crossbow. I don't like that I can't, I might have been able to pick it back up. Is it on the ground over here? It is not on the ground over here. I hit him pretty good, but since he didn't die, I don't get it back. Too bad. It's much like the addresses. Why do we write them the way we do? Why does the mailman give a fuck what my name is? They just need to know where I live. I know. They're like, oh, we need a name to mail it. I'm like, why do you need a name to mail it? I guess they need to know who it's addressed to, because if someone who isn't you opens your mail, technically that's illegal, no? Technically? If it just goes to an address, then it's a different story, I guess. There's nothing else here. Let's keep moving through this place. Not illegal, a felony. Isn't that the same? How is it a felony if it's not illegal? Don't those go hand in hand? Oh, not only illegal. My bad, Kyros, I misread. Please read. I did, Lone Wolf, I did. Not only illegal, a felony. Yeah. Yeah, I got that, Kyros. I read it afterwards. She's giving him mom energy. Don't make me kill you, man. You're like a brother to me. Did he just disappear?
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
Cynthia? Who the fuck is Cynthia? Does anyone remember who Cynthia is? Hi, Rose. What happened to Tor?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
I think she's just freaking out. It looks like he's fighting with nothing, or maybe with himself. Into the pond.
Into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be.
Uh-huh.
How do I get inside?
No idea. Oh. Cynthia and Tor. So who was Cynthia? I'm missing something here. Why do I not remember who Cynthia is? How do I still have stuff for later? That I don't understand. What is all this? Computer stuff. Computer stuff. Computer stuff. Who's involved?
Huh.
Vladimir Blum, right. Really? Email about recruiting. Oh, right. That didn't work so well. So yeah, your point is that when you drop the letter off, like if I go to the post office to try and send it though, they'll ask me to put a name, which is crazy, but you're right. Like if you just put it at the mailbox, then no one can stop you from not putting a name, right? What did this one say? Cult initiates the letter signed by Elmo and, oh yeah. Who's involved? Perfect. Okay, so now let me profile.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond.
I don't think she's lying, she's just crazy.
Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story.
It's true.
Gee whiz.
Gee whiz.
Fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
Yeah, well, I mean, there is localized context for a lot of things like that. Taxi for mail. It's always different, right? It really depends where you're sending and where they live.
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
Oh, his name first, though.
Darkness touches your head. Your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Was Cynthia the old lady? Oh, Cynthia's the old lady, okay. Cynthia Weaver? Maybe? I don't know. Is that the old lady or not? Okay.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torgale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Oh, thank you, finally. The mailman put it in there when we moved in Lone Wolf. Not exactly the same point, but our mailbox has a little card holder in it that says only mail for mine and Holly's last name is to be delivered. Interesting. Cynthia was a major supporting character in Alan Wake. Did we see her in this game yet, or they've only talked about her?
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken. sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Send a letter to Massive Johnson. You could use Big Steak's address, put a strange name on letters to see their reaction. Yeah, that's an idea, Taxi, for sure.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there.
Okay.
Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows
Perfect.
my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Kazi, I don't know what that one is. P. Sherman? Yeah, imagine if Big Steak's name was Massive Johnson. So, Missy, you're saying that the names are on your addresses over there where you are? So your address is in a building-heavy area, which GPS doesn't necessarily send you to the right house. So they have to look up for the names, especially in blocks like we have. You live in over 20 people with the same address, but separate mailboxes. Interesting. Oh, that's from Finding Nemo. Oh my god. You know, I don't know the last time I saw Finding Nemo.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh.
So she knows.
Someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness.
So it is an old lady.
Well, after Alan.
Now she's an open book. You communicate with Wake?
Wake is in custody. How
Oh, he's
have you been
not.
in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
She sounds like she's on drugs.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
So over here, Misty, it's all just apartment numbers because half the time they don't even update the name on the damn buzzer. So unless you know what you're doing or where you're going, it's all apartment numbers. And we should evacuate the... you've been finding lunchboxes? Wake tells me tells you how to kill Taken?
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Well, thank you, Rose.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites.
Mandy May.
The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been.
I'm not sure where she's been hiding bodies. She just says she needs to hide them. The hard part. She never actually says, I don't think.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
That's fine.
This kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives.
Nothing scares them?
But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed
Rose is
by
badass.
how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
Rose is badass. Okay. Okay, so she had another one of these things. I thought it said I could do. I thought it said I got another one here. That's so weird. Oh, I got this. Rose. Yakko, Ilmo, Blum, Mulligan, and Thorn, all cult members. Yakko, Ilmo were cult leaders. Not a cult member. Not a cult member. Okay. So we got that. Now, I need to go get a record and come back here. Is there anything to see on this side? I think there's another lunchbox here somewhere. Possibly. Possibly outside here. Where am I? Yes, I'm outside. Nothing back here, although that looks fucked up, but anyways. Gazebo? I need bolt cutters still. This is a light fixture area. Okay, so there's nothing here. Definitely no lunchbox. At least none that I see right now. Okay, so the thing with the flowers, there's another gazebo here. The thing with the flowers and a basement. What's down here? Oh, storage area. Can I find anything here? What's in here? This place does not look cool. It was very scary, actually. I swear to God. Almost every single one gets me. This is all their band stuff. What's even down here? This is not the way to the museum. All I want to do is find that doorknob so I can get the damn rifle. But apparently I don't know the riddle. I don't understand the riddle. I thought it was going to be outside where the flowers are, but I don't see anything with flowers and a glass cage. So I'm not really sure where it's supposed to be. And you are great for jump scares. I was literally just trying to chill. I'm like in a very calm mood. Everything's cool. Nothing was really bad. And then all of a sudden, it just fucks me. Remember, buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment. Keeps blowing them. VB. Vladimir Blum. I need a lot of fuses, apparently. Pages. Another save room. What was the point of coming down here? Before I got my address permanently moved here to mail to me would be sent to my latest address, old apartment. Before I could get the change approved, we would add CO partner's name to let the mail people know I share a mailbox with the person. Co-owner, okay.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD.
Yo, peas.
Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air.
Maybe.
Wheeler hoped it was the drugs.
It was always the drugs.
Were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, it took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Yeah, I don't like the scary places either, honestly. I don't like the scary places either. Here's a save. And I need fuses. I don't have any fuses, so we need to come here and put... No. I can't even add fuses to that. There's just a save here. I don't think there's anything else to explore here. Alright, well, I guess that's it. It's just about 1 o'clock. I kind of wanted to go get that record. Let me just have a quick look around. Is there anything else down here? Other than that jump scare? More rifle bullets. That looks like a furnace. There's no... Where am I even going? I don't know what this place is.
It won't open.
It won't open. Another furnace. What is happening down here? Honestly, I wasn't even, like, I didn't expect anything crazy in the basement.
Emmett Elwood had had enough.
Did he?
All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
My goodness. Misty, so at least you have the backup place if some of the mail goes to your mom's place. That's always nice. That's what happened to me when I moved out. A lot of the mail ended up going back to my mom's place. Okay, what's over here? Rose, spare fuse is now locked away because someone, Ati, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Protect your belongings, stay safe. Code is in the laundry room. Where's the laundry room? And where has she locked them away? I don't even know what I need fuses for. I feel like I'm like way ahead. I saw a door. I'm like, oh, let's go in here. Is the laundry room? I feel like I'm going to a furnace, which sounds like a bad idea. Is this the laundry room? Where is this? Oh. This is very strange. I don't know if I should do this right now or wait. What's this? House of Zane, a renowned filmmaker, established artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sain in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jager, born Jakala in Finland, or Hakala? I don't know. Had recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country, and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is well-known and respected amateur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation with Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with the big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly bring Bright Falls to a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls Record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Interesting. Is this another stash? Oh, that's the code for the laundry room. That's the code for the fuses.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Messed up. Okay, so where's the... this looks like a laundry room? Yeah, there's definitely laundry stuff here. So I can get fuses here, I guess. Where am I? I'm in the basement, the laundry room. There's something else in the boiler room, point of interest, that I missed. Although for some reason the point of interest before didn't count. So there's supposed to be a code here somewhere. For sure another puzzle. For sure another puzzle. Okay, what do we got here? Notes. 273, that's easy. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. 273, okay. 273, is there anything else in the laundry room? Nothing else here, and at least nothing that looks like it's here. Okay, 273, 273, let's go back. Quickly open this. Check out the video, go save again. 273. Not a stash, just a regular box. There's a fuse. Why do I need this fuse? No friggin' idea.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
I mean, it could, but for what? I already read that. What's this video? Please don't tell me I'm gonna go into this. I don't know.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey.
It does look like Casey.
What the hell is going on?
I'm gonna get attacked, aren't I? He looks very afraid. Yo, Tanyo! I don't know what that says. Anyone speak Finnish? Oh, that's Alan Wake. That's my room. Casey's very confused. That's unsettling. Oh shit, they're gonna do a ritual on him. That's not good. That is not good at all. That is very not good. Okay. Can I get out from over here? Do I have to go all the way around? Please, why do I have to go all the way around? Okay, so this place is messed up. This place is real messed up. Any more bad people in here? I hope not. I got one fuse. There hasn't been anyone bad down here, but it's very creepy. There's definitely something to explore there, but we're gonna have to do that next time. Here's my save. We explored stuff. We got a fuse. Let me get a manual save in. Oh my goodness. I know Dondori means fountain in Finnish. And that's it. 16 hours in. For Kelly is a swear word, is it? So I can't even put the fuse in here. These fuses are all full. So I don't know what else it wants from me. But we'll have to figure that out on Wednesday. God damn. Game's fun. Very scary. Yo, Lone Wolf getting a big ass ticket. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate that.